fucking thirsty. Fucking your devil plant. Okay. Now, are you streaming yet? Because I would like to know if I'm on stream somewhere.
I literally just turned it on right as you said that.
Okay, because you know you're not allowed to capture my voice without my consent. Because if you do, that's like stealing my soul.
Okay.
It's like stealing my soul.
I had big plans today to like refresh my UI, do all my macros, like do all this other shit so that we could quest in peace today.
I learned.
That all went to shit.
I learned not to make plans because when you make plans, shit always fails.
PC names.
You know, I think it's Discord too. Like, is there a way for me to like check nerds in their Discord? I miss fucking Skype, bro.
I like Discord. I mean, I never have a problem hearing you. With that being said, it's not the loudest I've ever heard you either.
Well,
but let me do. Give me a sound sample there. I don't hear you at all.
Sorry, I'm fucking brain dead. Yeah, sound sample. Sound sample. Yes, I am sound.
Okay.
Sound is sound.
Yeah, I feel like I got to keep this down at about 6 decibels max because it clips when I don't have it that low.
Wait. I just turned my input sensitivity up.
Sounds the same to me.
But say something now.
Say something now.
I couldn't hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
Then we're going to go back this way, and now this is another option. Which sounds better?
Well, I didn't hear anything you said until you said we can go back this way.
So this means up? You hear me now, right?
I can hear you now. I haven't heard you since you said, "Can you hear me now?"
Okay, that's really weird. Wow. Well, okay. So according to Discord, I was halfway down, and now I'm all the way up. But I don't know if this is going to make a difference or not.
Sounds a little bit lower now.
Are you shitting me?
Now it sounds good.
Well, that's because I'm...
Now it sounds...
All right.
Okay, you dipped there for a second.
Well, this is a noise-canceling headset, so, I mean, it's going to dip out probably, you know?
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, fuck yeah. All right. Look, I can't wrap my mind around this nerd shit right now. Let me ask you this, because I know you're a man of principle. Let me find it. What would you make your output resolution if you was streaming in 1080? I've been doing mine at 6500. Is that too much?
Oh, I have no idea.
I know the nerds are going to say. I know the nerds are going to say not enough.
Well, I have no idea. I don't ever mess with that.
What do you mean, bro? You streamer. You have to mess with bit rate.
Nope. I don't do that at all. My OBS does it automatically.
The fuck? Warning. The screen cannot be paused.
Alright.
I'm leaving it at 6500, bro. It's been working good for me.
I'll allow it.
Alright. Because I'm going to record tonight. You know, I haven't been recording. Okay, why does OBS make that noise it just made? Boom, boom. Like, you know how annoying it is to play a game and you gotta listen to that?
Well, I don't ever hear it because I'm probably not in the same servers that you are that are...
Try voice chat on console. It's a fucking notification. I don't give a fuck, OBS. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Sorry. All right. I bet you. So we're ready to play now, yeah?
Yeah, I need to grab some course thread here in Thunder Bluff and turn in my quest, and I can actually make some bags for us. Shitty bags, but they're bags.
I'm tired of this fucking shit.
Who around
Let me get
here sells coarse thread? Where's the
general goods, trade goods.
trade goods?
Abigail does out by Brill.
I'm sure I can find somebody in Thunder Bluff since my quest turns in here.
I only go to Abigail for my quartz thread.
Oh,
If
I
you go
see.
anywhere else, you fucking up.
She got that good.
She got that, yeah. I like Abigail because not this house, but so before I actually bought a house, one of the first people I ever talked to was this lady named Abigail. She's super nice to me. My fucking wife don't like her. I was about to run away with Abigail.
Mm.
And I couldn't find her when I went to buy my house. I was going to use her, but ended up with Justin. That's what happens to you. You start out liking women, and you turn into Justin.
Turn into Justin?
It's a Rebecca of a situation.
Okay.
All right, bro. I'm in Brill. Where should I be?
Well, I assumed we were going to start questing in Barrens now, right?
Zug Zug. I'm teleporting.
Zug Zug.
I gotta turn this fucking volume. Oh shit, son! I gotta turn this volume down. You about fucked me up, man. Don't appreciate it.
Now I have one request for the night.
Okay.
And we don't die.
Oh. Now, I don't know why you're saying that. Like I've ever done anything to ever put our lives in danger. Oh man, why would anybody watch our lame content when they could watch Shroud? He's playing World of Warcraft hardcore now. I hate everybody. They make everything popular, and then all the little trendies go to see it. Oh, look at me! I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. You know what? I've been into this hardcore shit back when it first started, like 2 years ago. Everybody can kiss my butt.
And it's whole.
Now I don't hear much support for your friend who might be last time you ever get to play games with him.
Is this the last time I get to play games with you?
It depends on how that surgery goes on Friday.
Well, what about tomorrow, the day in between?
Well, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play or not, because I don't know what time my surgery is, because it's stupid. I know the day, but they don't tell you. They won't call me till tomorrow and tell me the time. Like, how stupid.
Pretty.
Like, it better not be early. Like, I'm not waking up early. I don't wake up early. I don't do that. I don't do that waking up early shit.
Ready to work. Work complete.
I already
Ready
paid them
to
too.
work.
They took my money today.
Did they?
Thanks to my no hassle credit card, I made 1.5%
Was there any hassle?
back home. There was no hassle.
Motherfucker.
Also got $200 back. Tempest, the gnome warrior, has died at level 11.
Oof.
Did you ever fix your server problems with it not announcing?
It's not popping up in the middle of the screen, but it was showing it in my chat.
Well, it only pops up in the middle of the screen when they get to a certain level.
So the one you just saw wasn't on the screen?
Nah, both of the ones I just saw, Tempest and also the gnome warrior and the gnome priest. Level 1 was level 11, 1 was level 10. Oh. They were just, god damn, look at all these herbs. Man, I'm never going to be able to level up this herbalism and alchemy.
Why is that?
I ain't got time for this, son. There's a lot of people on the night. I'm flying over the Barrens and I just see a bunch of people in the South Fury River.
Are they all dying?
Nah, one was a shaman. I bet she's doing a shaman quest.
Alright, let me open up this.
I think it's funny that all these people said that, like, oh, it's just rose-colored glasses. You really don't want vanilla World of Warcraft. It's rose-colored glasses. And then
we wanted it?
they got vanilla World of Warcraft. They got vanilla World of Warcraft, and just like I've always said, and I always said, some other people did too. They found out quick. The sales performance of it were phenomenal, and even right now it's gaining popularity again. Because guess what? Guess what, noobs?
We
This is the best
enter.
version of this fucking. This is the best version of the game. Change my mind. I know why you're being silent. You know the mind can't be changed. You already know.
I am at the crossroads.
You might say, I'm going to my shaman trainer to learn these spells. You might say the Burning Crusade is the best version of the game, and I can let that one slide. But you go any higher than Burning Crusade, and I start shaking my head. Thoughts, opinions?
Of as far as best Warcraft?
Yeah.
No, I mean Burning Crusade's my favorite. So, I mean, Wrath of the Lich King was
Oh
playable.
my
It
God.
was okay. But I think Burning Crusade
Yeah,
was
it's
the best
playable.
version of the game. And I think it went downhill
No, I think.
each subsequent version after that through Mists of Pandaria.
Now, see, I say that about Vanilla. To me, Vanilla's king. I do like Burning Crusade. It's damn good. I would honestly have a hard time picking, but I think if you had to make me pick, I would pick Vanilla.
Okay.
But I do think Burning Crusade was quite good. There was some stuff in it I didn't care for. But
What if I gave you Burning Crusade, but all of the other content from shit, sorry, I'm sitting here fighting this thing and trying to pay attention. This new UI is messing me up. Sorry, I give you Burning Crusade, right? But all the dungeons that were in game, like level 15 higher from Classic, we bumped those all up 10 levels. So they're all still in game. That makes sense.
I think for me, it's just the overall. I think it's the overall feel of Vanilla more than anything. It's the fact that in-game doesn't. I mean, it does, I guess, if you're gonna get sweaty. But like, what I like about Vanilla is playing the game is the game. Like, in-game is what it is. Like, I don't like every other version of World of Warcraft. I felt like I had to hurry up and get to max level. Hurry up and get to max level. I mean, I didn't feel that so much with Burning Crusade as I did the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is my shaman trainer? I'm just going every wrong way. But I feel like with Vanilla, playing the game was the experience. Like, all my, like right now, like, I don't care about in-game. I don't have any, that's what stopped me from playing, I think, on a private server for a while, is that it feels pointless because, like, I'm not going to do in-game. A couple years ago, I was on that private server with that guild that was raiding Molten Core, and I think I still have that rogue. I have an epic or two from raiding with that guild, and like, it was alright and everything, but like, it's not enough to make me hop back on the game. But this, the hardcore thing, and then just like being able to like play with you, and I don't know, fuck it.
Murderface?
It doesn't matter that you understand. Doesn't matter that you're just supposed to say you don't need words. That last night in the Barrens, you felt that magical feeling, and you realized that this whole time it's been wrong, and we've been doing it wrong for a long time, and now we're doing it right again.
Alright, we're doing it right again.
Why do I sound so fucking annoying when I'm on your fucking thing?
I've never noticed it. Been doing. You've sounded the same to me for 30 years, so you've always been annoying.
Oh man, that's rough. So I can't really learn anything all that good. There's no new. I mean, this is kind of bullshit. There's no new Frost Shock. Or there's no new Earth Shock. Like, I'm not wasting my money on this shit. I don't really care about Flame Shock, do you?
Mm-mm. I mean, I personally don't. All your shocks share the same cooldown, don't they?
Yeah. When do I get a new Earth Shock? Oh, 14. Of course.
Boom. Eat it.
What about that one?
Yep.
Did that one pop up?
RTN Boo.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back, and I'm the same unskilled noob as before I left, because level 14 is when I get my next Earth shot. Oh, shit. Now, I do like that solo craft server because it lets me play the game however I want.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I'm gonna hit max level on that server, and I'm gonna fucking farm that Bloodsup Buccaneer reputation.
I don't think that you will.
All right, coming up to the flight path now.
Okay. Coming back into town now.
What's nice about flying back now? What's nice about solo craft is that you know all the flight paths by default,
Yeah.
which should have always been like that, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Or at least should have been some way to learn it. I mean, it's not up to you to go find out where you're flying and then tell the Griffin. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I've never been to like St. Louis before, but I know it exists. It's not like I couldn't call a cab up and say, "Drive me here."
I've been there plenty of times. You're wasting your time.
You won't come out and kill this level 19 tack the Leaper.
I
Elite out in the
certainly
Barrens.
will not, sir.
I picked a bad night to. I picked a bad night to eat some gummy bears.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm
'Cause I
telling you,
think we're
man.
gonna relieve
Sometimes
my brain.
I've eaten one of those before and been on fucking Planet Moon.
Well, I mean, I don't think these are as severe as the ones you have. I don't think I'd want them to be any more severe than this. But like, maybe two. Because I'm thinking like, oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit, but I need some more. And then it's like realize that it says it can take up to 90 minutes. And I think I was just starting to feel the first one, and I kind of bitter coffee level 17 / spit.
Dude, I don't want to hear nothing. Fucking Discord's level 18. He's kicking our ass.
Well, they ain't got jobs. They're people from the UK, man. Tired of this noise I keep hearing. Why do I keep hearing this noise? Alright.
I gotta get my volume mixer up real quick. There we go.
I took the Raptor Heads quest.
Okay, is that from this guy right out here? Raptor
Yeah.
Flags.
I took Disrupt the Attacks.
Down.
I'm taking Fungal Spores. And I'm taking Wharf Master Dizzywig.
Work complete.
Work complete.
I'm running to
Alrighty.
this. I'm running to this work lady. taking Plane Strider Menace, which is probably how we're gonna die.
I mean, I just killed one of them by myself. Ah, it's Discord. It's my friend. It's a fucking Tauren Druid fest out here. I know you're jealous.
Okay, so over by Discord, I think that's the Forgotten Pools quest.
He just gave me the... Oh, I was about to say, I thought he gave me the cold shoulder. I could start Krauser. Cancel my YouTube channel. Delete my character.
Okay.
Is there someone up here I missed? Up on the tower, maybe?
Nah, I don't think we can do that quest yet. That's the Harpies quest. Oh, well, he does have a quest mark, doesn't he?
He does.
Thought we'd be
Does
too low for that. I'll come up there.
Does your map not show you quest givers that have quests?
It does.
Okay.
But sometimes it's that stupid level 60 shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. On my Warlock, because I just did these quests this morning on my Warlock on the other server. He wouldn't let me take it. He wouldn't let me take that fucking quest at this level. Alright. Well, we clearly don't want to do Harpies, so I think we should go outside of town and do the Plane Striders, right?
Plane Strider Menace is what it's telling me is the closest bet.
This guy has meats to Ogrimmar, but I really don't feel like doing that.
He doesn't have a quest for me. Unless it's low level.
You're probably because you're torn.
Wow, dude. Fucking wow.
Alright, well, let's go kill 1,000,000 Plane Striders.
Good, because if I get enough leather from these assholes, I can make us some 6-slot bags. Oh, I need to turn off the error speech on this new client.
You can also hit up Disrupt the Attacks, because it's over there where the Thorns is.
After you kill this next one, you're going to be by yourself for 5 seconds. Gotta turn off that error speech. Sound options, enable error speech. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you better run, hard ass.
One out of 7.
Hey, 1 out of 7.
Too bad they don't give you the Prowler Claws quest with this, because I mean, if she gave you all the hunting quests at once, I mean, you could like double up.
Mm-hmm.
Two out of 7.
Two out of 7.
Three out of 7. Resist. Dodge.
Entering combat. Not enough rage.
Resist.
Oh, thought I fucked up and forgot to get my next level of skinning, but I did not fuck up. So I got a new add-on that when my mouse goes over an enemy, like it makes a different sound based on whether or not they're hostile, or if it's a quest enemy, or if it's like a lead or dangerous mob. It's kind of cool. That sounds awesome, Smith. Tell me more.
Well, it beats you not being able to tell.
Yeah, I got another thing too that should put the dragon symbol back on the action or in the unit frame. So hopefully that works. I don't like the color. I missed the way my UI looked before, but this one might be more functional. That not having the dragon frame is almost a hard stop for playing hardcore.
You know, if you use 100% of your World of Warcraft brain, you'll respec into the best form in the game, which is Boomkin Tank.
Nah. There will be no boomkin-ing. I will enrage though.
I think Boomkin has the most armor increase of any of your forms.
Yeah. I am feral. You will learn to like it. I am casting.
Now I know by the way I'm meleeing everything, you might get you might get confused and think that I'm elemental, but I'm actually enhancement.
Nice. Can't kill
I know
damn
enhancement genres are supposed to.
Sickly gazelle. Sorry. Need to test out my heal switching. That's what I'm going to do tonight or tomorrow during the day is make a couple macros that if I push that button, no matter what the scenario is, it pops out and heals either you or I.
You know what I hear a lot from you?
I'm going to do this,
tomorrow.
I'm going to do that.
Tomorrow. Always tomorrow. What I don't ever hear is what you're going to do today, now, in the fucking present, okay?
Today sucked, man. Didn't even get to play disc golf. Ooh. Barons. To the Henri Plain Strider. Oh, is that what the F is all about? Is them spamming a button? What does F do for people? 'Cause that's my target button.
F to pay respects.
Actually, now you mention that, I need to fix that. Key bindings. Target.
F is nothing more than a meme. It means press F to pay respects. It's a meme that was created from a Call of Duty story game mode where during the game it said press F to pay respects to like one of your dead friends in the game, so it's a meme. Just like they told Wings of Redemption, if you died from your weight loss surgery, I would press F to pay respects. It's just a meme. Come on, son, you big time streamer, dude. You gotta know internet culture, bro.
Nah, I can't stand internet culture.
Gotta pay F to. You gotta press F to pay respects, bro.
F. Die on your plane strider, or you're not Henri. Hey.
There's no loot.
I don't like that.
Probably bug. Joke's on you thinking this is the Burning Crusade and that we're gonna accomplish our leveling requirements by questing, because we're not. I got 7 out of 7, by the way. What's your situation?
I believe I have 7 out of 7.
Well, too late.
It's alright, one of these assholes owe me light leather.
Alright, we're going to disrupting the attacks now.
Okay.
It's this way.
The razor mains?
Might as well turn in, because we're going to walk through the town anyways.
Mm-hmm. Might as well sell inventory too, shit. I gotta make a few of these armor kits
What
real
you
quick.
speak is true. Zug.
Thug?
I'm about to sell all this plant shit taking up my inventory space, bro.
That's why I'm making these armor kits. I need to get my skill up to 40 and then I can learn how to make the bag.
The merchant doesn't want that item. The fuck? I like how you show up and take my skinning for yourself, and then you take tailoring. I'm okay with tailoring.
I took tailoring? I'm making bag with leather working guy.
Look here, look, listen, ban anybody making bags with leather working. I turned that quest in and then took the follow-up, because it's the follow-ups for Zebra Host. We can do that too, but we're going to do Disrupt the Attacks first.
Yeah,
We can probably double up raptor heads. Hey, how come I don't see supplies to Ogremar? What did we miss a quest somewhere? Because those Quillboars have Ogremar shit.
I have no idea. Is Crossroads the first place you start leveling out here? I need to find general or trade supplies right there.
Weird. On my Warlock it did it. Because those Quillboars we gotta go kill, they have that stolen Crossroad thing.
Oh, motherfucker. I can't make us bags. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, no, I need thin Kodo leather to do that. JK. I can make us bags, but I'll have to do that later on when I can go get that Kodo leather. Let me sell the rest of my shit. Do you need any armor kits?
Nah, I still got my armor kits.
No thanks, sir. I still got a little tip left over from last night. Alright, hold on.
I mean, I applied them.
Chomsky. I gotta send this leather and linen to Chomsky. Control 1 Alt. What does that mean? Alright, sir. Reinforced, reinforced. Now I am ready. Where the hell are you at? Oh, there you are.
Over here. Disrupt the attacks.
Gotta do my best.
Now there should be the supplies to the fucking Crossroads quest that we could get while we're doing this, but for some reason this server didn't give it to us. I don't know why. It should have. I've never seen it not do that before. I'm confused. Really? Oh, I need to change that key binding. Alright, we need to kill these butt punches. So,
That we
enchanting another character from a account. Alright. I'm gonna pull this butt munch back if I can. He shoots.
He has ranged attack.
I just didn't want to lose my stone skin totem. I was going to try to fight on top of it, but
This guy's over here looking for water. You know of any?
I mean, I get why shamans drop totems in a way. I mean, they're kind of supposed to be like the witch doctor from Warcraft 3 in a small way. But at the same time, it's like it's really irritating to have to try to fight in like one area, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost. Like, I like the totem idea, but maybe they could have done it in a way that would make it what am I trying to say? Like travel with you when you go so far.
Not so. Yeah, or just it should have just maybe not even. I mean, I get why they did it. Like I said, I think they were trying to do like the whole like witch doctor thing, but out of range. I almost wish that instead of totems, shamans just had enhance or enchantments or something, and I could just enchant myself to have like tougher skin, and enchant myself in the party to have tougher skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, snake skill
Like,
oil.
Well, something like that. Just like kind of like maybe you enhance yourself, or maybe you just have an enchantment or two up, and you know I can make us both have stone skin, or I can make us have like mana tide or something.
Yeah, just imagine if someone
But I
did
guess
a really good job of making like a game engine like this to where you could build your own MMO and just, you know, make your own classes. Like, you know, the core shit's all there. You just kind of customize your classes and characters and that kind of shit in the world. So I'm saying Blizzard should have done that, like the way all other online games will allow you to rent a server and host your own game. They should do that instead of fighting it.
well,
Just take a cut of the money for people that do it.
I mean, people pretty much already do it anyways, you know.
Mm-hmm. And people want to play their game with their own rule set.
I've still never played Blizzard's official classic client.
Did that heal I put on you suck, or was it alright? I've never used that one before.
Seemed good to me, but now see, I'm just mad about this because we should have a quest to you know, get the stolen shit here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't need any more hunters, but we might have to move them out of the way. I don't know.
Thorn Weaver right there. Get yeeteth upon. Ready to work. I got my quest complete sounds back.
I just need one Thorn Weaver. How did you get your quest complete sounds back?
There's a standalone mod that'll do it.
Work complete.
Yeah, like it just said work complete. Killed that guy.
I'm really confused as to why there's not a... Oh, is it a follow-up quest, maybe?
Could be. Okay, I got that snake.
Alright, now we need raptor heads.
We do.
So, I'm gonna take us to where I did it at.
Okay.
And I was thinking this morning I was playing on my Warlock. Goddamn, where are these raptors? We couldn't fucking stop seeing them last night.
Mm-hmm. High level bastards too. I am showing a bundle of hides quest showing up, which I'm assuming is a leatherworking quest.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. There's a raptor.
F.
Fucking Tauren. Or not Tauren. Fucking Barons, man.
Mm-hmm.
Puts my soul at peace. We're home, grass to mouth. We're home.
Grass to mouth.
Yeah, imagine the fun we're gonna have looting fucking 24 fucking raptor heads.
Is that what we need? Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, Hank Hill. If it has a 100% drop rate, it won't be a problem. I was griping about that the other night. I don't care if you...
There's
There's a what?
There's some zebras and some raptors across the road here, so...
Okay. Yeah, I don't care if you up the account. Like, if you needed 20 troll ears, I want 2 ears off every fucking troll. If you want it to take more of me killing 10, just increase the amount of ears you want. I mean, am I right? Did you eat the rest of that gummy?
They should definitely all have ears. I mean, no, I mean, I had just the 2 I told you about.
I'm teasing you. Your speech is a little slurred and you're a little delayed. Have you been driving, sir?
Hey, man. I don't answer questions without my attorney present. You'll have to call.
That's a great answer, actually.
You'll have to call PJ Convoy, because he's my attorney. No, I don't talk to the police.
You don't talk to the pigs.
I don't talk to sovereign citizens who want to impede my freedoms. If I did talk to the cops, I'd tell them, yeah, come over here and shut this dog up. But they don't want to do that. They just want to take my tax money and protect me, quote unquote. They don't
Yeah.
protect me. They can't protect themselves.
Yeah, fucking resist it. Fuck me, right? Raptor head.
Damn, why are these zebras so tough?
I don't know. They don't play no games. They don't say no names.
They just seem like they're a little tougher than everything else. I still need 1 hoof. What about you?
Well, I probably do too. Don't need this banana. Alright, inventory's full already. I need 2 hooves. Yeah, dodge it again. And missed that one. I haven't connected with anything but auto attack on these guys.
I don't see more zebras, but I see some raptors.
he had a head.
I have not yet to receive such things. You see Brandon's room is looking mighty olive oilish.
Mm-mm. You seen a picture of his room?
Well, sometimes it looks like it looks very olive oilish because this shit's extra virgin.
Oof.
I ain't got one single head.
Am I eating them
Let's
all
be
up?
careful, 'cause, I mean, there's a lot of enemies around here, bro.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of lions.
Don't fuck up and think that the tall grass is safe. That's where the lions are at. Fuck, I do see a raptor out there, but how are we gonna get to it? There's zebras over here. Yeah, it's not really zebra, it's zebra.
Yeah.
But I say zebra. They look like fucking zebras.
But they have a horn, man.
I got all my hooves. How many? You still need hooves?
I need 2 still. There's one of them. Did you get your tiger eye? Okay.
My tiger eye?
Yeah, you won that. Well, I was just making sure you got it because it didn't look like it came off that body. Fucking hit the damn thing.
How long it takes this totem to start attacking? It's just not gonna attack. It's probably because I'm not being targeted. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Watch out for that level 16 hyena that we're close to. Do you still need those?
Mm-mm. Nope. All done.
Okay, well, there's raptors over here. My Mark of the Wild is running off. Wearing out, whatever.
I can't do anything until... Well, there we go. I'll say I can't do anything until it's actually gone because it was higher level than mine.
Oh, because that other druid did it. Too bad you can't cast Rejuvenation in bear form.
You can't, technically, but you can make a macro that takes you out of bear form, casts it, and puts you right back into bear form because they don't share a global cooldown. Which is what I'm supposed to be doing. Making that macro.
Fucking Blizzard. They don't ever give a class a healing button unless they need it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, enhancement just takes a while to get going because you know there's no primal strike in this version of the game.
Hey, can we kill this Kodo?
Yeah. I mean, let me get my mana though, because these
Ooh.
Kodos don't play. I don't think.
Okay, I have right-clicked on him. I'm gonna take him. He's not too high level, right? Level 15.
He's not too high level. He just hits like a truck. See.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta remember, I don't have that armor buff that you have
Yeah.
from your bear form.
Did it just give me regular? No, I just got ruined scraps off of him. All right. I was just curious. We don't need to worry about. Ooh, that's not good. Level 16 hyena. Would you say something?
Don't forget that when we do the Forgotten Pools quest, there's that fucking guy who patrols, and he's got 2 pats with him, and he's level 19.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with him. Level 19 elite, right?
Nah, well, not on Solocraft. I don't know if they altered shit to not be elite. I couldn't. No, they didn't, because I had to add more bots to my party to kill an elite already in that fucking server. So I don't. He wasn't elite on Solocraft. That's all I can say. All right, we need more raptors. So let me look. Where are we?
I'm showing more raptors up this way. And the majority of them to the northeast, the way that we're running right. Oh, the way I'm facing over here.
There should be a way to get around this mountain with raptors.
There should.
Make sure I don't get too far away from you.
Yeah, you got a ton of lines right in front of you.
I was gonna walk around this mountain. Think it's a bad idea?
No, I mean, there's a raptor right over here.
There is.
Yep, I got him selected. And then we should be
Also
go left
remember-
around the mountain.
Also, remember when we do the Harpies quest, some of those Harpies are fucking elite and it gets thick in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that for a while, I don't think.
There's also all those quests down in Ratchet that we can pick up as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just need to get as many quests as we can, just do the lowest level ones that we can. It's fucking...
I don't know if we can get around the mountain this way or not. This might be stupid, but there are
Yeah, I see 3
Raptors
raptors
over there,
in
and-
here. Yeah. Sorry.
there are raptors over here, and the Forgotten Pool is up that way somewhere, but I didn't go this exact way. I wonder what happened here. Burning Blade, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of buttholes. See, there should have been a quest come here and kill these guys.
Yep.
That was one
Probably
thing that
is.
Vanilla Blizzard did, like, they just didn't finish the game, and they've even admitted that, like, you know, Cataclysm, like, oh, this motherfucker's, dude, these guys are high level, I don't think we should fuck with them.
Oh, yes they are, because it just set off my alarms. Even
Yeah,
that
let's
fucking
go back.
zebra there.
I didn't go that way.
On your Plain Strider on the left here, too.
Gotta remember, now wait a minute, aren't these the Harpy Woods?
Yeah, we should be near it. There's actually, it
No.
showed me quests to the left up here at this Horde Tower.
Which one?
Oh, Battle for Warsong Gulch. In Ribbons of Sacrifice, which is a level 19 quest.
I was gonna say, I'm not seeing any quests there. There is a quest for Centaur Braces somewhere, but I think it's at a different tower.
It's just west of Crossroads. I can see it on the map. Wrethgar, Deathgate, Centaur Braces level 14.
He also has one to kill a name guy. Whether or not it's doable, I don't know. But we gotta get these raptors and disrupt the attacks done first. I would say.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm showing tons of raptors
Probably
to
ought
our
to go
left
down.
right here.
Yeah, but I mean, if we go down somehow a little bit more and cut to the right, there should be a path that goes between the mountains and it leads to that oasis, so we could kill the raptors on the way there and double up with the oasis. But
Okay.
I did it earlier, but I can't fucking remember exactly what it was at now. But I'll tell you what, there's centaurs in that area. It would probably make sense to have that centaur quest first.
Yeah, well, that's right up here, right outside Crossroads.
The centaurs are like level 14, so we could probably kill them. But you gotta remember the storm callers
Yeah.
are pains in the butt. And then the patrols. You know, we gotta be mindful of those patrols. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't where I crossed over. Well, whatever. Let's just walk. I mean, you know what? You know how you find them? You walk. So let's walk. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one right there. See? You gonna sing me a song? I like it when you sing me songs.
I'm singing a song of the abandoned quest.
What quest are you abandoning?
All of the Malgor ones.
Can't you see? I'm easily. This might have been where I went through. I think it is. Follow me.
Should be 3 raptors up on the left up here. And some silver leaves.
There's one.
Should have one there, there, and there. Right past that one.
There's the centaurs. We don't want to fuck with them until we get that quest. Where's that damn quest? It's down
It's
here.
right,
Isn't it?
it's right straight ahead of you.
That's what I thought. Dun, 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 dun.
Just gonna let that mage roll sit there on the ground.
I can't pick that shit. I'm on a sugar crash. Maybe I should take a bath.
Yeah, Wrathguard Deathgate should be right up there in that hut.
Well, he's gonna live up to one part of his name.
Gonna be
Yeah,
a
bro.
Deathgate.
He's gonna be Death Gate. We're gonna be the ones through going through the gate.
Yep. That's what I envision happening here. Especially me. I'm fucking afraid of the centaur.
Somebody said centaur means half man, half machine. I thought that meant half man, half horse.
Centaurs are half man, half horse. I don't know what it actually means.
That's a word. That's a word that predates machines. That's from like mythology and shit.
Yeah, makes sense. Fat ass can't fit out. I gotta walk around.
I need.
Raptor heads?
I don't know what I need. Okay. Well, yeah. I meant like I thought I needed a buff or something. Where's the more dots? More dots. Okay, stop dots.
More dots.
Halfway done with my fucking raptor heads.
I only need one.
Okay, well that's good. Call us Centaur. Good lord. Bro. Oh, dude, level 16? No thanks. Didn't we? We need to go back this way, yeah?
Probs.
Dude, stay clear of those. Stay clear of those fucking invaders, man. Yeah, they're too high level.
Yeah. Just set off my alarms, and also doesn't like scripted events happen right here. I don't think it's a safe place to be near where all these
Yes,
NPCs are.
there's a Centaur invasion quest. I think that's like what's going on over there. And I've seen this server, even though I like this server, but I've seen some of the servers failed attempts at certain things, and I don't trust it. So
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, you saw the elite run up to the cave, like almost like us getting the quest spawned it in the world, and it ran to the cave.
What, ran to the cave? You talking about that Yeti the other night?
That a Yeti?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now these are all the Centaur that we need
Okay.
out here as well.
Yeah. Now here's the forgotten pools. We also need this fungal spores and to explore this place. But let's be careful because that butthole I think walks around up in here.
Oh, dude, yeah, that shit's orange.
And if he don't, what's orange?
Fungal spores and cold-colored leaders.
Okay, this is one of those things. So DPS her as fast as you can, and I resisted.
Yeah, there's a 3-pole right next to you. Or not right next
Say
to
what?
you. I said not right next to you, but not far away.
You're standing in the fire.
I'm trying to loot this fucking bracer.
I'm on sugar crash. We need to explore the pools too. We have to swim underneath the thing. By that fissure, where the hell it is. Here it is. Okay, got it.
Work complete.
Now, I gotta ask you questions. This will seem weird. Holding space down back in the day on official servers, Blizzard servers, didn't that make your character swim up? Because, or am I just getting confused? And did it just always make you jump?
Oh, you know what? I don't necessarily remember.
Sorry, you probably trying to take that, and I snatched it from you.
No, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get rant up on. Nervous.
Erecting flags. There's another lady right here. Just, I don't think you will, but I just have to say this because, you know, it's been a while, but don't leave me alone in this fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
Because it gets thick and get thick in here pretty quick.
Yeah,
Better
I
we
would
stick
like to get
together.
out here as quickly as we can. Rather
I
be on
just
the
need one
outskirts
more
pulling
couple.
these bitches and being in the middle of it.
There's my last mushroom, then we're gonna have to wait for respawns. We can move to the outskirts if you want while we wait for your respawns.
Well, I see one right there.
Oh, I need that one. Oh, I see what you mean. Shit, there's 3 of these assholes up here. What do you think about that?
What level are you?
I think it's
13?
intelligent.
Well, I think you can grab that. Which, if you're able to, then I should be able to grab this one.
Got it. I'm Finn, so they're all yours now.
Okay, just keep an eye on me here in case this little... Oh, hold on, he's coming down towards the water.
You don't want to fight him?
Not if I don't have to. Just because we're in the water and I don't want to get an ad. Like I said, I'd rather... Fuck. And then see, like, my inventory's goddamn full. As always. Alright. Actually, it might be some under the water, if I recall. No. It says there's some.
No,
here.
but there is another pool. If you don't want to wait for respawns, we could just walk to the other pool and kill what we need along the way.
Whatever is safe, I don't care. There's somebody up on top of that, just so you know.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
There's one over here too.
We're
Alright, let's be careful here. You want to just keep traveling?
yeah, I'm fine with whatever as long as we just probably should try to finish what we're working on and start turning shit in because my inventory is critical mass right now.
Well, I need 6 more raptor heads. If we can find some more raptors, that'd be great.
Yeah, right out here.
This server had fast respawn, so I think we should start heading back now.
Yep, he's right here in front of us. Is that
Oh,
the other pool's on the way? Okay.
I don't know if it's on the way or not, but I was gonna say the centaur over there are low level.
The ones where we were just at?
Nah, the guy's
that
out
one.
in front of me here.
Oh,
They were lower level. I just tossed.
go ahead and knock their asses out then, because we need their bracelets.
Yeah. Just like you said, I'm just trying to focus on this
Work complete.
raptor thing. He must not have anything.
He did. That was my last hit I needed.
Oh, okay. I'm on the ship. I should take a. Oh God. More dots. More dots. Nice balance specs on boomkin time. So, do you want to hit the centaurs, or should we just keep doing the raptors?
I mean, if they're right here, might as well kill them because we still need quite a few of those. Yeah, I mean, I need 13. I'm assuming you probably need a good chunk.
Yeah, I think about the same. Of course, they gotta be ranged because they're special. Oh, let's be careful here. There's a whole damn camp of them.
Bastard. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I told him to sit down.
Yeah, you did.
Might be a little risky here because there's a caster in that frickin' tent.
Well, that's one
What
thing
she
that
want?
totem's good for right there. Jeez.
What she don't know won't hurt her. Oh, never mind. It's not her. Still. Golly, Mr. Wilson.
Dennis the Menace?
Yeah. You said that's one good thing that totem's good for. Jeez. So it reminded me of for some reason.
I used to like that
Golly.
show. Kid.
Medicine Man, I think I did when I was a kid. I kind of briefly remember seeing the movie as a kid, but
Ooh, those ones are. I just got a. Okay, 14. Not super high level. There are a couple raptors up here by this Forgotten Pool. Or that might be a mushroom. Hold on, I can't. That's a mushroom.
yeah. Well, you need mushrooms, don't you?
Yeah, I need 2 more mushrooms. I'll grab them real quick.
Just be careful. Yeah, I see one right in that water.
Yep. Like I said, we just don't want 2 of these assholes. Oh, my gosh. Fucking net me, son. I have to come over here because I can't see when I go under the water. Yeah, I should be able to grab these 2 right here, I would think.
Yeah. I feel you on that inventory space, though. Mine's getting pretty critical mass as well.
Yeah. Could try to knock out these raptors and centaurs and just turn everything we got in.
Yeah.
I did have plans on making us both 4 6-slot bags. They're super weak sauce, but
Work complete.
Weak ass fucking totem. Oh shit. You got a level 1 quest that gives you an imp that's stronger than that.
mm-hmm.
So did you get all your mushrooms?
I did.
Okay. Then I don't see a reason to stay around this pool. Like you said, I'd better be on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm starting to get a little bit of my senses back, but I don't know, bro. I was feeling pretty rough for a little while there. I mean, I wouldn't say that I felt bad, but
Yeah, it's different.
feel kind of. I don't know. It's all right.
I don't know. It sounds
I
like
think 2 is
they
pushing.
probably, if it comes from hemp and they don't extract it, it might have a very mild amount of THC in it.
It does. It's 0.3. It's 0.3.
It's a good amount. See, I don't like. I know people. I tell people I have the gummies and stuff, and if they're not used to it and they don't know what it's all about, like unless you don't know what you're doing, like me in the beginning, you don't ever get like high. It's supposed to just mellow you out and relieve anxiety and shit. And
No, definitely. I mean, I could see having mellow. It's just that I was like, well, I just wanted to. So my thing says not to take more than like 4 and 6 hours or something. Recommended dose is 1 to 2 a day.
well, I
But
don't
it
know what
says
they
don't
have
do
in it that
next
would
one.
matter unless it's the vitamins. So have a bunch of vitamin C in it, so it'll make you shit yourself if you take too much.
No, it doesn't have vitamin C in it. It has like I don't even know why they put the vitamins in it. I just trusted that brand a little bit more because that was actually like made in America. I don't know why, but just whatever, you know. But I don't know. They put that in there to promote overall health. But I also think it's like oh well, it's not just about that. No, it's a vitamin, guys. You know, like they're trying to justify it or something.
That guy had a master booty key.
I needed a company that I can sue that's has a headquarters in America if they
ADB?
don't list a
Oh.
if they don't if they don't list a allergy ingredient correctly, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I don't trust things that are kind of hard to go sue somebody in China. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if we come across
Some-
the coal car booty chest, I can unlock it.
Some of those gummy vitamins, like the actual real vitamins, like some of those I can't eat because they're made on certain machinery that has stuff that I can't. Causes me to die, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would like to go finish this raptor quest and then
Yeah.
turn in or something.
So I try to
I know we didn't
explain
get
to
all
people
the
when they're
braces.
going on about the vaccine crap and trying to force people to take it. It's like, it's safe for everyone. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, dude, there's some people, if you fucking give them a peanut, they die. There's nothing
I don't know
on
what
this
you're talking
planet.
about, heretic.
There is nothing on this planet that is safe for everyone.
Are you a science denier, son? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to be deplatformed from YouTube. I support the government. I support cops. I stand with Ukraine. I'm vaccinated. Everyone should be vaccinated.
I got
It's,
vaccinated in Ukraine.
Me too. We're both going to have those context things on the bottom of our videos now. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Fucking Big Brother's always watching. But no, I don't care what other people do. You know, I'm a freedom guy. But you're 100% correct. Like, there's nothing that's safe for everybody. I work with a guy who went to get his miracle shot and it hospitalized his ass. Now, our company put pressure on people to get the miracle shot. This guy had seizures and everything else. Do you think my company paid his fucking doctor bill to be in the hospital for the fucking 5 days he was in there? Because I guarantee you they didn't.
I would guess that they did not.
Just saying. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Like, fuck that. And, you know, people say, oh, no, that never happened. It's, no, it's not. There is, like you said, there is no such thing as safe, man. Not for everybody, I mean.
Yeah. I don't know why people refuse to realize that, because then if they admit that, then they know that they're sentencing somebody to die, and that's what they don't want to have on their conscience, I guess. I don't know. It's all
To be
dumb.
fair, they never made a law that says you have to get it, and now they're sticking to those guns. As more information comes out, well, we never said you had to get it. Well, no, but you made a big stink, and then you turn around and you like make private entities. But then again, oh, that's not us. That's private entities.
I remember Joe Biden being on TV. We are sick and tired of waiting. Time to get your shot.
Yeah. Well, he can keep waiting because it ain't fucking happening. And people go like, "Oh, you're killing people." Well, if your miracle drug works, then there's no way I could kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention. Oh, did you turn this into Thork and get disruption ends and supplies for crossroads? Because it was a follow-up.
Yeah, I'm turning in everything and taking all the follow-ups.
But like, here's the other thing. I don't remember what the fuck I was just saying. Because, you know, I mean, I just don't think that people look. Listen. I know it's kind of a joke at this point because our country's went so far down such a bullshit path of corporatism and fucking everything else. But you know, we're supposed to be a free country, and that means that your government's not supposed to be able to tell you shit.
Supposed to be.
And then like all these people that pretend like they're outlaws from society, all these groups and these alternative religions, and every single one of them fell in line, got on their fucking knees, and all these little YouTube content creators, all of them, they got in line at the fear of. See, this is the issue. We've let a massive corporation like YouTube, Google, take over things. So like, they'll deplatform people. They'll take away their audience, and people have switched to making their living. Which you want to do the raptor heads since I'm not done with it yet?
Sure. Let me just send mail real quick.
They'll damn it, I lost my train of thought. That was a good point. The problem is that now Google.
Yeah,
Are we gonna do this quest to go to Thunderbluff?
Can if you want to. Oh, that ain't you.
It's a time quest. That's why I'm asking.
You don't have the. Well, you can fly to Taraja, can't you?
Yeah.
I can. Well, let's wait until we're both leveled up, because then we can visit our trainer while we're out there.
Okay. Let me find the quest on abandonment. So, anyways, we're at the point now where like people, you know, make money. So YouTube has the ability, Google has the ability, and this is what they're doing right now. They force things on. So the whole thing, right? The whole control thing. It's not like by force, like government comes to your door, kicks the fucking door in. No, it's like thought. Are you ready to get these rappers?
I'm turning something else in here real quick, but I'm listening to your story.
It's like fucking thought police. Like they have the power to do it because God damn it, I can't figure out which way to go. They have the power to make your favorite content creator dance on strings and basically tell him what he can and can't say, or her, you know, whatever. And then anybody who says against it, the whole mass, the whole okay. So humans are, you know, well, I'm very misanthropic, and no amount of gummies is going to change that. And it's just because I've just repeatedly seen how fucking stupid people are. So the thing is that it's very hive-mindish. Everybody wants to say they're unique, they're individual. No, I'm fucking unique because I can say shit that'll make everybody want to cancel me, and that's bullshit. It's hive mind. So like you say what you said about the magic thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then now they're gonna say, "Well, you're a science denier, you're this, you're that, the other," and they're gonna like try to like, it's stupid. Like no, like why can't? Whatever happened to freedom, man? Freedom as meaning, hey, if you don't want to get it, don't get it. I want it, I'm gonna get it. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I don't either. For everything.
But I don't like forced things. For everything. I don't think drugs should be fucking illegal.
I agree.
It's not because I do drugs. It's not because I do drugs. I wouldn't do drugs. If I could walk down to the fucking gas station and get a pre-rolled fucking vial, not pre-rolled vial, but a vial of crack that was made by the government, I wouldn't do it. Like to me, it's not a drug problem. It's not even necessarily. I mean, yes, people do get addicted. It can be an addiction problem. But to me, it's more of like a stupidity problem. I didn't know it was bad for me. How stupid do you have to be to not know that it's bad for you to stick a fucking needle in your arm?
Yeah, bypass. For the same reason that I claim about the shots, you know, that I don't want to take the risk. I'm not bypassing all my body's natural defense mechanisms and putting something directly into my bloodstream.
I had that shit, and I got pretty sick for a while. And the only thing that really concerned me is doing the simplest of tasks was causing me to get like winded. But you know, I also smoked heavily at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't, you know, smoked now for 5 months, but I smoked heavily at the time. I was also diabetic, which makes you supposed to be higher risk for that, but or you know, for problems. Well, the thing is that I recovered from that, and my wife, I think she had it. She ended up getting really sick like 3 times, like back to back to back. Like she'd get better and get sick again, and it was actually pretty bad because during one of these times, she was the sickest I've ever seen her, and I don't know why. I told her, I said, you know, you can call off, like you're not gonna get fired for calling off. You've like called off once in 3 years, but she didn't. And then she's like, I'm sorry, you're gonna get so sick, it sucks. And I thought for sure I was gonna get sick because I didn't like shelter myself from her at all, and I was like taking care of her and helping her out. And you know what? I think it's because I naturally fought that other shit off. I didn't get sick. I mean, she was fucking like sick like 3 or 4 times. Like,
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, where the fuck are these raptor heads at, man?
Well, I can't really tell you because I got all mine, so all the dots are gone now.
But where, this doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck is this road?
I know that there were a ton of them to our right up here, according to my map when
Yeah.
I was looking at it.
It's kind of where I'm trying to go back to.
There's also something else that we need. Savannah prowlers.
But I think it's because of that, because I was just fine. You could call it luck, but I mean, I was in close proximity with her and she was sick as shit. I don't know. I've went from having a really weak immune system when I was younger, and I don't know if that's because of the type 1 diabetes, because they do say that it like fucks your immune system up really bad. And I mean, when I was a teenager and shit, like 14 on for a while, like you cough around me and I get fucking sick. And I went from that to like where, I'm not saying like I'm impenetrable or anything, but I don't get sick like I used to, like at all.
I'll penetrate you.
So it's kind of nice because I used to get sick like all the fucking time.
Yes, I recall.
Actually, I missed a lot of high school because of that. Like I just get sick all the time.
Yeah, I missed a lot of high school from having
Um,
nosebleeds. That's how much of a pussy I was. Raptor tail left tire.
but yeah, it's just and the thing is before this whole thing happened, everyone said that like there was no match for, and you can find video footage of it, that the best antibodies came from your body's natural production of them, and then
Mm-hmm.
they turned around and act like that's not the case anymore.
Yeah, they try to. Did
And
you hear about
then,
that vaccine they were giving out in Africa? That was, I think it was a polio vaccine they were giving to kids, and it was actually giving them polio.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, I've heard of a lot. I mean, I could go into all sorts of fucking conspiracy theories if you would like me to. And people who say the word conspiracy theories these days is like a negative, but
Mm-hmm.
I have found that most news outlets are full of shit and they lie to you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I don't watch them.
But you know, I mean, here's the thing. People say, "Whoa, you're not like anti, you know, this vaccine, anti that vaccine." Well, no, I'm not, because there's like 100 years of fucking research to back those up. But and you know, people also, if you buy medicine from outside of our country, they'll say, "Oh, well, I wouldn't risk it because it's not made in America. It's not, you know, the FDA didn't approve it." Well, the FDA means nothing to me at this
Mm-hmm.
point. They didn't mean that much to me before, and now they mean nothing to me because they literally slapped an approval label on something that had very limited human testing.
Yeah. They also approved
I mean,
shit like Quaaludes back in the 70s.
I mean, they haven't even made insulin generic. I mean, oh, they came up with some bullshit where Lilly could make a generic version, the company that owns the patent to it, and all they do every 20 years is they just
Switch
add and
it.
remove salt from it,
Yep. And to switch the formula up to get a refresh on their patent.
and it's not even like anything. It's like, oh, we added some sodium to it. Oh, we took the sodium away, and they are to come in and do something about that, but they won't because of lobbyism, which I think are to be illegal.
Same.
They put hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars in the politicians' pockets. Okay, finish with that.
We
We need these
these lines.
growlers.
Yep. I'll
Um,
just let you
you know,
pull. That way I don't get too many on us.
and to be real with you, it pisses me off because I would like to live in a world where I can just go to any store I want and just get that shit over the counter, and it's ridiculous that it still requires a prescription. The reason it does is because it's a kickback system. They want to keep people like me going to a fucking specialist every 3 months so that the doctor can make money and the health insurance companies can pay the money. It's just a big giant jerk off system. I hate it.
I agree 100%.
Like why should I have to continue to get prescriptions all the time for this stuff? It doesn't go away. It's a lifelong fucking it's a chronic disease. It doesn't go away, you know.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know that
And it's not optional.
healthcare is the biggest scam in this country.
Absolutely. Absolutely is. And they try to like get you to do all, and then every time something new comes out, they push it down your throat. And it's like, I don't want that. I'm fine. It costs more money. I don't want it. And it's such a circle jerk. And they must get paid to fucking promote this shit.
Gonna grab these ones over here because they were more separated.
Don't you want this? Don't you want that? No, I want to fucking take my fucking medicine and live my life the way I've been doing since I was 14. Leave me the fuck alone. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't made any changes since I was 14. I'm on different stuff, but like every time something, well, you can wear a sensor. I don't want a sensor. I'm good. Well, if you wore a sensor, you wouldn't have to check your blood sugar anymore. I've been doing this since I was 14. I know to a non-diabetic, it might sound like annoying to have to prick your finger, but it's literally second nature to me. It doesn't mean anything to me at this point. You know, it comes. If you want to push that on those young kids that are getting it, and it makes their life easier, hey, knock yourself out again. I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying I have no desire to do that.
Yeah, I'm not diabetic, and I don't do it daily or multiple times a day, but I prick my own finger just to test my blood for keeping track of it. Doesn't bother me. Like I said, I know I'm not doing it nearly as much as you have to, but
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, just like all those auto injectors they have for everything now. I fucking hate auto injectors because I know a lot of people, they like them because they're afraid of shots, but I can give myself an injection way better than any auto injector. Like, I don't want something that just punches into my damn stomach and shit. I hate that shit. Like, they'll put you on like a, they'll want me to like try something and I'll just do it to shut my doctor up and then immediately say, nope, didn't like it, just like I knew I wouldn't, just to get them off my back. Because I have to jump through hoops to get my life-sustaining medicine. It's a fucking joke. Like, oh, well, you need to do this or I'm not going to see you anymore. Well, which she hasn't ever actually said that, but that's how they act, you know? And it's just one of those ordeals where it just gets kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Like, auto injectors, like, that's for people who don't have to give themselves injections, because I don't like that shit. I don't need an auto injector. I have from doing it so much, I have the sleight of hand to, like, I'm not going to hurt myself. Those fucking auto injectors scare the shit out of me, because this is some piece of plastic, like, right into your skin. It's like getting punched with the needle. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, who would ever want this, you know? I get that if you don't do it all the time. I was talking to a guy at work, he takes injections for something, and he was horrified of it. He's asking me all these questions. He's older, you know? And I'm like, well, I was like, they'll probably give you an auto injector. I was like, no, I don't like auto injectors. I was like, but you'll probably like it. He's like, oh, because I'm so damn nervous. I shake, my hands shake real bad. I'm like, but you get used to it. But he's like, yeah, you're right. It was an auto injector. I was worried about nothing. I was like, yeah, I figured. I mean, like I said, for me, I don't like auto injectors, but I guess the general population probably likes them. Even EpiPens being auto injectors, I'd rather just have a vial of the shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like auto injectors. I only need one more of these things. It's just being difficult.
I need 2.
I don't know. The whole thing's stupid.
I agree. I don't know. I remember when they were really trying to push that mandate for that thing, that I had to pay insurance premiums for about a month and a half until they changed their mind and then stopped pushing for the mandate, and then they stopped charging the surcharge on the insurance, but I didn't get my money back for what I paid.
My thing is that they have the ability to force you to get it or make you face consequences, but they made it in such a way that the creators of their magic, voodoo, when it hurt people, when it caused problems with people, they weren't held liable for it at all because there was some protection bullshit written for them, and that's my biggest. That's how right there. That right there is how I know I didn't want it, because I said no. It'd be different if they're like, hey, look, guys, like, you know, if something happens, we'll pay for it. We'll stand by our product, but that's not what happens. You know what I mean?
Be careful, because you were getting surrounded there.
Well, I got my last one, but my searing totem decided we needed another one.
As I was saying, you got a. That's why I'm not coming in there. I'm just healing. Because you got a raptor to the left and another one of those to the right. And I do need one more still.
Get me all worked up about crazy shit.
Yep. Works me up too. So really think I'm just going to cancel my insurance this year.
And the thing is that I'll tell you another thing. I'm sick of all these boomers acting like, oh, America's so great, America's so great. Yeah, maybe it used to be, but when you can go to these other countries and have national health coverage insurance just for being a citizen, and despite what the boomers try to say and what our corporate controlled news media says, it is better or just as good as what we have here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Work
All right.
I
complete.
mean, those people in the UK, they can just pull themselves off of a fucking park bench and walk into a hospital
Yep.
because they're citizens. Also have a citizenship.
Razor
Our homeless people sure.
main geomancer. No, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Our homeless people sure as shit can't do that. Our homeless people get shot by the fucking cops for sleeping on the park bench.
Yeah. Just fuck them. They got money.
It's just. I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. That's the problem. Like, I try not to get too up on my high horse preaching about all this because I don't have an answer. I don't know what the answer is. I know that I think that as human beings, we should be able to do better because what separates us from animals is our higher intelligence. But then you look at most people and you think, well, holy fuck, like, I'm not sure if we all have this higher intelligence. And then you got a bunch of idiots running around being like, oh, we're wolves, man. Woo, we're wolves. No, you're just fucking idiots. You're not a fucking wolf. You're a fucking human being. And you're not a part of the animal kingdom as much as you want to fucking think you are. I mean, yes, I know that technically humans are just animals on this planet, but we're very different from the other animals because we have a much larger capacity in our brains for thought, you know, planning things.
Yeah, most
Just
animals
get tired of
can't
these
tell the
idiots.
difference. Like, most animals can't recognize time, like what tomorrow is. Like, chimps are kind of the only animal I can think of that can actually, in a test, like, understand the difference between tomorrow or not. So, I don't know. Hopefully, I
And
think
I'm
the
not
answer
saying
is
all
we
animals
merge with technology. I know a lot of people are against it, but
Well,
I think getting rid of the biological dependency sometime in the future is the only answer that could work.
now see, that is a touchy subject for people. And I, too, am a bit of a transformationalist myself, or whatever the hell you want to call that. But the problem is I begin to worry now about who controls this, and it would probably be somebody like Google, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't fucking let us merge with their technology because you guys are too free thinking or whatever. I don't know. I'm torn on that myself because I see the side of it that says if you do this, you become
This shit
you're
up
no
here is
longer
still level 17, 18.
fuck. God damn it. Sorry, I was trying to take us to the centaurs. You know,
Oh,
you're
they
no
are.
longer
They're
human,
around the
but,
mountain.
yeah, but let's go the other way. I think
Okay.
to be safer, right?
Yep.
Um, I don't know, but I mean, I kind of agree with you because I would like to. A lot of times I sit here and I think I would really just like my consciousness to be transferred into a computer, and I could still just play fucking World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Well, I mean, consciousness is the only thing that really matters. I mean, if your consciousness, if your body died, but your consciousness was able to be put into another body or put into a machine or put into something, that's all that mattered. Where vice versa, if your conscious died, but your body was still living, that wouldn't matter. You wouldn't be able to do anything with the body if you couldn't, control it.
I freaked people out before because I said, "Do you ever just feel like you could just be a floating head with mechanical arms attached to it in a jar and still live your life?" You're like, "No," and I'm just like, "Well, I could," because like
Yeah,
my
I could
job is
too.
just my hands, and my brain. That's it, and they're working a computer. My recreational hobbies are, again, my brain and my hands working a computer, or at times a console. So I don't care much about my physical body. I mean, I like to have sex. I mean, so that part. But I'm sure we could simulate that with some
Yep.
sort of like potato.exe or something.
Yeah. No, I agree with all that actually. And it freaks a lot of people out, but it's just like that's why like when people talk about like reincarnation and stuff, like people that get into that, I'm like, why does it matter? Like if you lived as a different life prior to this, or you're gonna live a different life after this, if you don't remember the previous one, it doesn't mean anything. Like if 1,000 years ago I was some fucking squirrel in their early stages, what does it matter? Because I don't remember it. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe in reincarnation, and I don't believe in an afterlife. I think that shit's just made up to make people not panic
I think
about
so
the fact
too.
that this is all you get, and then it's just over.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to me that you would have an eternal life, because to never have an end, then how did you have a beginning? Like you didn't have life before you had life, so why is it not possible that you won't have life, or no, I shouldn't say life, existence after? I don't fucking know. No one knows.
I don't like. I don't believe in any sort of religious figures or any of that shit. It's just all made up to control people.
I agree.
Um, it's ridiculous to me. I don't I don't understand how anybody that's an adult can believe in that stuff. It's like believing in the fucking Easter bunny or something.
My favorite people are the ones like my grandma. They're like, they pretend to be super Christian, but they hate people that are like Islamic. And it's like, if you think about it like
Yeah,
logically,
it's hilarious.
your two religions are tied together. But the only real difference between the two of them is that in the Muslim religion, you're born pure and you do evil acts and become bad, where Christianity is the opposite. You're born into sin, which makes zero sense.
But yeah, they're all part of the Abrahamic religions, the tribe of Abraham.
Yeah, the worst ones.
So
All three of them.
so it's just it's stupid because I know exactly what you mean because I deal with people like this at work and they, oh, those people, they're crazy. It's like they literally believe. I mean, I know it's not the same, but for the case of this, like it's literally the same fucking shit that you guys believe in. It's just pronounced and done in a different way. You know?
It literally is the same God.
Yeah, no, that's the funny thing. It is. They think it is, and that's just hilarious to me because they're all like that. Like, oh, well, they're crazy. Well, and you know what? I'll give them credit for this. If you really read that fucking Bible, and I have, they're probably fucking doing a little bit better
Mm-hmm.
of a job of being real with it than there. Because what I don't like is these fucking Christians in America trying to be all hip and trendy, and they're, oh yeah, well I love Jesus and he loves everybody and blah blah blah, and it's like, that Bible's pretty freaking violent. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they think they're crazy. It's like they're literally like a part of the same religious spectrum as you are. But
They're
it's,
all
it's cute that
cults.
you guys.
Just becomes a religion when you
Yeah.
get enough followers. It's the only difference.
It's just stupid to me. Like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Why? Because God said so. Okay, but the thing is that it's not even that. I don't like this, so it's evil. Like evil and good, I don't believe in those things. I think those things
Yeah.
are subjective because it's when someone uses the word evil to describe something, I immediately think that they have a low IQ because it's just like I can't understand it, or it's a heinous act, and rather than just saying like, hey, this person's mentally ill, or this person has freaking deep psychological issues, or this motherfucker is just an asshole, it has to be evil. And it's like it's like they can't understand like, well, what's wrong with these people? Don't they love their mama? Don't they love Jesus? And like, so they're evil or something. I just a lot of times they're not evil, they're just fucking stupid. Like, I don't think those serial killers or those like rapists and robbers are evil. They're not some darkness incarnate coming to life. They're just idiots. I mean,
Yeah, or like you said, severely messed up. Like they could have a mental illness or had a mental injury, or it could be a whole slew of things. But I agree with you. They're not doing that because some evil force, some spiritual force makes them do it. In my opinion. You got heals for yourself there.
People would be really disappointed if they knew the truth. And the thing is, I don't know how they don't know the truth. You have all these Christians fearing this red-skinned, horn-wearing, supposed devil, supposed Satan, when really their own Bible tells them exactly what Satan is. And people also get confused. They like to use the word Satan, and they like to think that means an entity when it actually doesn't. Satan is a title; it's not a name. Satan literally translates from the Hebrew text to mean adversary or opposer. So they get real bent out of shape when the Islamic people will call America the Great Satan. Oh, well, we're not evil; they're evil. They blow people up. Well, they're not calling us evil, or they're not calling us the devil. They're literally calling us their adversary or their opposer. And when our country's been over in their country for so many years causing trouble, you can understand how they might feel that way.
No, dude. What are you talking about? They hate us because we have freedom.
Yeah.
This is one of the biggest crock of shit ever sold.
Hate us because we have freedom. Yeah, all the freedom we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm free. I'm not forced to work a job that I really don't find fulfilling because of bills or anything. Freedom. And then on all these like Gen X's and Boomers, that's your problem. That's you can't. That's the way you spend your money. And then these people that say, I'm frugal with my money. I'm talking about some of my own family members here, and then like they make so much more than they need to fucking survive, and they want a pat on the back because they save a little money every month, and it's like, dude, fuck you. I save more than you do. I save more than you do in a month, and I fucking don't make anywhere near that amount. But they're so frugal. Get fucking real. They're not frugal. They go out and eat all the time. They go out and drink all the time. They travel all the time. That's not fucking being frugal. It's just called you make more than you need to survive by a large margin. And then you want to play holier than thou with your bullshit.
Preach, brother man, preach.
Sorry.
No, I agree.
I can't fucking stand people. And then like boomers, they're so proud of themselves because they had the most wealth of any generation. And then Gen Z is really proud of themselves, and all they did was put all the crumbs the boomers left in their mouth and didn't leave any for anybody else either, and then go, oh yeah, I got, it was idiots. I'm probably gonna get canceled and banned from YouTube for all this, but I really don't think that I should.
I don't think you should either. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm just telling you what I see. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to go in that fucking camp. I can tell you that.
Yeah, same.
It's just I think the biggest problem with our country, right? Because everybody wants to blame guns. They want to blame media, whether that's movies, TV, music, or video games, for like all these problems. I know exactly what the fucking problem is. It's that critical thinking skills are not taught in this country, and the people that have them are in rare supply, because most people can't look at a situation and say, what's the real problem here? They can only blame other things.
Yeah, and they're taught what to think, not how to think.
And it's just, and anybody could pick it apart. Like, I don't know, like I don't like that. Like, it's not anything. It's just like all these people, like, okay, now, obviously, like I'm not promoting that we deal drugs, but I see a lot of stuff, in the drug issues in this country, and they blame the drug dealers. Like, kill drug dealers, kill them. They should just kill them. They should put them to death. And it's like, look, like, that's not the issue, okay? Because I know where to go right here and now to get any drug you want to get around here. I could take you to where they're being sold. This comes from when I did armed security. I know exactly. I could take you right now to where they're all being fucking sold. I could take you right there, and we would find them. Anything you want. So I know that, right? Well, guess what? I'm not on drugs. I don't do drugs. So it's not an issue if they're being sold or not. It's an issue that these people are going out and buying them.
Yeah. I mean, it's
watch
like,
out. That's,
what are we watching out
that's
for?
that person that she said summon whoever. Isn't that the person that patrols?
Which one? Do you have them targeted?
No, but when we killed her, she said, "I am slain, summon Virog." I think that's the guy who patrols the two paths.
Yeah, don't we have the quest for him, actually?
No, we have a quest for Brock's head.
Brock's head, yeah. Okay.
Barrock's head, yeah.
But no, you're right. Yeah, that is.
I'm
pretty sure it's the elite guy that patrols.
Let's get the hell down from here. Finish this damn centaur quest.
Yeah, I'm only at 7.
I just don't like. I'm at 12 out of 15. It's just, I don't want to keep going on about it, but I probably will. But it's just, it is what it is, man. I've given up on people because they think what they want to think.
Yeah.
Like, what I think is hilarious is like when you say something online, like in a YouTube comment in a video, and you just say like what you think, like, yeah, this isn't true. That's not even how that works. Here comes an army of people to back up their favorite content creator, and it's like it's not even about being right or wrong anymore. It's about like this person's more popular, so the hive mind protects them.
Yeah, being on sides. It's pure tribalism.
And
it's us regressing.
And it's just like I told somebody today because I said something about something I saw, and it was actually World of Warcraft related, and it was the streamer playing hardcore WoW, but like there's like 1,000 fucking alts level, like low level people like leveling up right next to him, attacking the things he's attacking, helping him play, and he's talking about how like I don't know how those people are dying at low levels, like it's so easy. And I just said, yeah, it's so easy when he's got like an army of personal bodyguards that would heal him or pull extra ads away from them. I was like, you know, this is garbage. This is totally not the point of hardcore. Like, you can have duos and stuff and play with people, but like, to be like, oh, I don't know how people are dying when you've got like it'd be like if me and you had like 20 other people with us right now, and they were healers and stuff, and if we started to like lose control, they just start healing us. Like, you know, like it's not. That's all I said. And somebody's like, well, he's not asking him to do it. I never said he fucking was. I said, I never said he was. I said, look, I don't really care. I said, you know, if he wanted to really do the hardcore thing, like legitimately, he would do the whole thing and then upload like the footage later or something, you know? And it's just like, I'm not saying he can't do it. He can do it. And I never said he was asking anybody. I never said he was the problem. I just was sitting here saying it's easy.
You just said like, what it was.
Bro.
Just acknowledge the true fact that was happening.
And then it's just like, you know, they want to get all like, and I said, well, I really don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't care what you think. I said, as far as I'm concerned, I stated facts. And if you don't think so, that's cool. You don't have to think so. I don't care. And it's funny because people don't know how to respond to that. They don't know how to respond to like you saying like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, or they'll say, well, you must have cared. You commented. No, I commented what you know, I saw something. I said my piece about it. I don't care if you agree with it or not. You don't have to agree with it. But in today's world, it's like everybody thinks that you have to like do things a certain way. Like there's only one way to do everything, and that's.
Yeah.
I forget who it was, but it was a philosopher. It's long dead now, and he said, you know, there's your way and there's my way, and as for the right way, it does not exist. And you know, it's just that's just how I feel. Like I don't really care. Like if I. Oh, well, I don't care. Well, you can't do that, man. I really don't care because I've been doing it that way my whole life or something. And I'm going to keep doing it that way. And I don't give a fuck.
I agree. Let's make sure we're checking these names. Make sure that elite guy isn't out to get us.
And I'm not some, like, crazy person who hates people. I mean, I do hate people. But I mean, what I mean is... I'm not out here saying like, oh, you can't like who you like or you can't be who you are. Like I don't operate that way. I'm very open-minded. I'm very pro. You know, people are all upset about transgenderism and they're upset about all this stuff. None of that bothers me in the least. I don't care.
Yep. Same.
Now, what I get mad about is if you look like a girl and I call you by a pronoun that would typically be used to describe a female, and then you get mad at me for it, like, well, if you just tell me like that's not right, I will try to correct the behavior. But if you're going to be a dick to me about it, like, well, hey, you know, I'm going to call you what you look like. So
yeah. Hold on, I'm getting an alert over here. Are these all invaders?
Korak invaders.
I think it's just because they're high level to me is why it's popping off. There's two in the tent to the right here.
I'm just scanning the area real quick. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's so much shit, and all of it's really. Oh, this might be bad. Let me pull it back. I almost kind of feel like it's all a distraction, you know?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I just don't know how people... I don't know how people can be lied to for so long and not pick up on it. Like, I get if you get fooled in the beginning, but... I mean, how many times have you ever seen news clips of these news companies, like, lying, or them all saying the same thing that's clearly scripted, and not be like, oh, I'm not going to trust them.
Yeah, they say the same exact things. That's because they're owned by the same... they're owned by the same couple companies, like all of them. Which isn't anything like,
Work complete.
you know. Now, I don't go so far as to think that there's aliens that have invaded us from the planet Saturn and that they're doing these like attacks on us. I mean, there's some crazy shit out there. Now, I like to listen. I like to hear it just for entertainment value, but I mean, I don't believe. Are you done with the centaur bracelets?
I am.
Okay. Let's go turn that on because it turns it over here. I mean, there's some crazy shit out there. I don't I don't subscribe to everything. I like to hear everything and then decide what to think, and that's like fucking radical in this day and age. Like,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
I like to hear everything and I'll make up my own mind. But I think a lot of that comes from like the boomer generation is one of the most conformist generations that has ever existed. Like they are they are 100% like government. You know, they trust any authority figure. It's crazy to me.
Yep. They do. I don't even trust
Like
my inventory's full.
well, we can head back to the crossroads and turn in and sell, and then head out and do the disruption ends and the supplies to the crossroads.
Yeah, let's get all this turned in. Actually, you go pee and grab a Coke Zero too.
Um, it's just I don't know, man. It's just fucking, it's insane. I can't talk to people about a lot of the stuff that I think, and that's okay. Like, and I don't really care what these people do. I just don't understand why we have to like tell everybody like what we do now. Like, I don't know. It's almost become a religion in itself.
Yeah.
And another thing I don't like, have you there's been a new thing with the younger generation, like Generation Alpha and maybe some of younger Generation Z, where they would call people like us sex havers. Like there's a new term called oh, you're a sex haver, like as if that's some sort of like derogatory thing to be. Like I don't get that either. Like, and they all have such a hard time getting girlfriends and shit because I think it's a byproduct of being on like social media too much. Like they don't understand that social media is just fake. Like it's the most perfect picture moments of their lives put into the public display. That's why I stay the fuck off of it, because that they've done studies on that where that actually like really like increases your like stress levels and depression levels, because you think, oh man, why is my life not this good? But it's just bullshit. Their life's not like that all the time.
Yep. 100%.
And I don't fall victim to it, and I don't care about Instagram and how cute the girls on Instagram are and how nice their butts look. I mean, if I want to look at stuff like that, I've got websites to go to.
Yeah. Not Instagram.
And it's just like I don't understand why they. And then the whole e-girl thing, and then they're saying, oh, that's the problem. Then they're like getting mad at the girls. It's like, don't get mad at the fucking girls. Like, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, if I was a girl, I'd do that shit too.
Yep.
I mean, you can't be mad at somebody for making money. I think one of the scariest things I see happening is that these people are not able to separate fantasy from reality. Like, webcam girl is a webcam girl. She's doing a job. She's doing it for money.
Which is why we need to go to
She's
pure
not
fantasy. Merge with the machines.
I just see a lot of like guys getting all mad at these girls. It's like, dude, like they're just doing their job. Like it's not their fault you can't get a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see a lot of bullshit that goes on. I just think it's stupid. Like it's just stupid. Should I go learn my spells? Or
Well, no, because as soon as I hit 14, we can grab that time quest that goes to Thunder Bluff and do that.
okay.
I gotta turn in whatever this is over here, and so we go pee and grab a drink real quick, and we can continue on with whatever we'd like to do.
Yeah. We've got quests to do for sure. It's just the whole thing, man. I don't know. I don't get it. But I even notice working with Brandon that like they're so even those people just not that much younger than us, but somewhat younger than us. Even they were so different. Like
Yep.
I don't know. It's a life experience problem, I think.
Alright. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Going by talking about shit no one cares about. But no, I think it's just like a life experience problem. Because these kids, like, they just like they're afraid to talk to women and everything. And then like I've been told several times by people like, oh, like, how do you get such good-looking girls? Blah blah blah. Like it's somehow impossible for that to happen because I don't spend every day of my life in a gym. And it's like I look at it like this: would you really want to be with somebody that only wanted to be with you because of the way you looked? Because that's not really somebody that cares about you. It's somebody who cares about a temporary vessel. We're going to the Saturn planet with the aliens, kids. Just kidding. But no, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Plus, belly fat beats body muscle every single time. Really good video that showcases that. I don't really know what sense that makes, but people say that. Cool. I just need a few seconds and I'll be back. I mean, I'm able to talk because I have a wireless headset. You need to get you one of them ones like I got. They charge for like 40 hours. Well, you probably wouldn't like it because the microphone quality is probably not as good as what you got. But I bought this thing for $30. And it's called some, like, I don't know, it's like a Biveli or something. And I was like, man, what kind of shit is this going to be? But I've actually been pretty pleased with it. It actually works on both my PS5 and my PC, so it's really nice. Yeah, let me grab a drink and I'll be good to go. And yeah, you charge it. It stays charged for like 36 hours or something. It's crazy. I gotta have something that stays charged a long time because I don't like having to constantly charge things, you know? I charge this thing like seriously. I charge this thing like seriously like once a week. Maybe I top it off sometimes on the weekends or something because I play more. All this World of Warcraft we've been playing this week, and I've been playing too, even without you. Like I've only charged this headset once, so I'd say it's pretty good. All right, let me kick this recliner back, reposition my laptop. So what's the plan here? Okay. And don't forget when we go to do the one thing, we want to grab the quest to go to Thunderbluff. I honestly hate when I get on here and start talking about like real world things because I tell myself like my content should be focused on gaming, but this way, friend. But you know, whatever. I guess your personality's going to come out one way or another. I don't really care. I'm not doing this to be. I think everybody just assumes like, oh man, like if you're not doing this, you're not going to be popular. I'm not trying to be popular. I'm trying to be able to have something that I leave alone because I delete everything, and then like look back in so many years and go, oh wow, look, there's me and Smith doing that stupid hardcore server, you know. I I had a pretty decent little following over 10 years ago when I was doing those Warcraft card opening videos, and I kind of wish it actually kind of scared me because it kind of happened like really fast. Somebody gave me a shout out, and all of a sudden I woke up and had like 1,000 additional subscribers, and and all of a sudden all these comments, and I'm just like, well, fuck this! I don't want all these people looking at me because I was doing vlogs too when I was going through my divorce from my first wife, and I was getting kind of personal in some of them just to like vent, and it just strangers knowing your deep thoughts. I just didn't like that too much, so. I don't know. You know me, I'm pretty pro smut and pretty pro people who do it, so I don't understand that whole thing either. I don't understand all these guys like, oh, like porn addictions ruined my life. It's like, well, I don't get that. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know. How much do you guys look at fucking porn? And it's just, I don't know. And then act like it robs you of your vital male life essence. It's like, you know, that's why you can't get a girlfriend, because you won't talk to girls because they don't fit your beauty standards. It's like, dude, like, it almost sounds like these guys are advocating to just not masturbate and make yourself so crazed with hormones that basically you're going to talk to anybody. And it's like, that's fucking dangerous, bro. I would not recommend that one. I don't want to run. I don't want to run in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get some wrath going here. Yeah, I'm gonna move fast because I don't have anything to help with intellect or anything. I'm basically a fucking like warrior that's not a warrior with enhancement, you know. Oof. Good job, Smith. Where is the defender bias? I don't even see him. Oh, damn, he's like stuck in there. Yeah. So the supplies are over here. Should we be trying to work towards those? Yeah, we need to loot. We need to loot the supplies. But fuck, we need to probably just clear out what we can, because we're gonna get some big streamer or YouTuber find our little videos with like 6 views apiece, and they're gonna like react to it and call it boomers booming while they play their classic World of Warcraft. Like, listen to these two boomers talk. They just don't get it. They're so out of touch with fucking society. Careful. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's an elite in here sometimes. I don't see him right now. I don't see him. But he is up in here sometimes. Well, it's funny because like when I met Brandon, he was calling memes. He's like, why do you call them memes? I was like, what? He's like, why do you call Maymays memes? I was like, Maymays? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, what kind of fucking hilljack fucking place are you from? I was like, I would call them memes because that's what they're called, memes. And he's like, oh, I'm from, you know, he's like, I'm from, and then insert the name of where we live. And I said, well, I'm from there too, but you need to learn how to fucking talk, dude. I don't know if he does or not. Why is the supply... Mine. It despawned. Sometimes it spawns in other places, so... Is your add-on showing... My add-on was actually showing it there. There's a name guy in here we gotta kill. Poor Brandon. Fucking probably gonna... I mean, yeah, it would be cool and everything to be able to do a dungeon, but I think I'm going to have to tell you this in advance. I think you might feel the same way, but I think I'm going to take a hard pass on any dungeon runs. Make sure you get his snout,
Ready to work.
tusk, whatever. Yeah, I was going to say, sometimes they spawn in this area. Oh, he healed himself. Well, joke's on him. Joke's on him. I have heals too. Oh, I see the supply crate right in front of us there by that geomancer, mystic, whatever. Alright, I'm just trying to man up a little bit. It's another thing I don't like. People are so obsessed with. Shit, son. This vanilla World of Warcraft, they don't give gear. He'll get a white headpiece with 35 armor and Terran Mill. If we make it that far, it's about the only gear we're gonna fucking get. But the other thing I don't like is how people are obsessed with like the latest and greatest. They gotta have like the nicest, newest shit, and I don't give a fuck about any of it. Like, I'd almost tell you that I regret buying that PS5, but I don't. Like, I don't regret it. Like, I like having it just because it's like an option for me. I don't know. I did play the shit out of it the first, like, 3 weeks or month that I had it. Shit. He don't care about my totem. He's, I know it's you who put that thing there. Coming to kick your ass.
Ready to work.
But I just don't. I don't know. I play games like this more than I play anything else. You give me WoW or you give me fucking War Z when I'm into it, and I'll just play that game. I'll play that shit for hours. Yeah, sure.
Work complete.
Yeah, I think I might even look into getting a Switch 2 when they come out. I'm not sure. I don't really play. It's so weird, dude. I don't. I mean, I play World of Warcraft a lot, but like, I don't play other video games all that much. It's weird. Like, I played The Last of Us remaster for PS5. I played that a lot. I played it till I beat it. And I never played The Last of Us 2, so I finally did that. And I gotta tell you what, that game is just a bunch of people crying to fucking cry about like how bad that game is and shit. And it's real. Hey, do you want to get that hide? We're kind of close to it. Uliki's hide or whatever. Um, like there's really nothing wrong with that fucking game. Besides them killing Joel the way they do, but people need to get over it. It's not fucking real. The Bills episode was great. What I was really happy with was the Hotline Miami reference. That I was like, really? Like, I've never heard anybody. I mean, I don't, you know. I thought that was really cool. Like, when you're Ellie, you walk up on somebody with a with a Vita. They're playing a Vita with headphones in, and she like kills him with a knife, and then like when it knocks it loose, you start hearing the music like from the Vita, and I'm like, what is that song from? And then you see it, and it looks like I was like, it's fucking Hotline Miami. I was like, what? I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, I gotta use this more. I just thought that was pretty cool. It's Hotline Miami is pretty dope. It's one of my favorite indie games. Nothing happened. Is busted. Are they both attacking us? Need health. Oh, I've survived. Well, you've really put the grass in your mouth this time. There's a sick-ass gun in Last of Us 2. It's actually, I think it's supposed to be an MP, silenced MP5 or something, like from War Z. It's pretty sick. You get it like towards the end of the game. It's pretty sick. I think you're full ship. But let me see if I can get the other one to reset. Don't even, because I think. Okay, well, you keep that one. Yeah, I was gonna say because when you did that entangling, I mean it's fine, right? But that resets the count. That resets the counter.
Work complete.
Did you get the hide? Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what I didn't tell you? So this wasn't on the hardcore server, but I made a dwarf hunter on another server trying it out, and I went over there to fucking tame that fucking white mangle bear, or whatever his name was. Do you remember him? The white bear in the dwarf area. Motherfucker killed me before I could tame him. I was dying. I was like, imagine that being on the hardcore. He hits like a fucking truck for some reason on that server.
He's elite. Speaking of elite, I think we handled that pretty well.
Yeah. I think that was the... I was thinking run mine away until the other one reset, which could have been done that way, but honestly, you root in the one to reset them, and I mean, it worked out either way, you know?
Yeah, I thought we were trying to bail out. I wasn't trying to reset them, but it worked out.
We need to go to Ratchet to turn this in and see about getting their quest down there.
Yeah. Well, I think if we turn in the couple we have here, I don't... Ooh. No, still have 25% of this level to do, so I probably need one more quest or something. But yeah, I think you're right. Let's turn this in, head straight down there, and turn in, grab the flight path anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, I would recommend... I mean, you already have a PS4. I mean, fuck. I mean, if you ever see The Last of Us 2 cheap somewhere, like $20-$30, I'd pick it up. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, my problem is the
shocked 'cause
principle.
Oh, because of the multiplayer shit?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be in the game, and then like they pushed the delivery of it, and they said, well, we're not going to put the multiplayer in it, but we're going to either make it DLC or make it a standalone game. And I'm okay. I like, a lot of people got bent out of shape, you know, that they may have to pay for DLC or a standalone game. I didn't care about that. I just cared about the fact of whether or not they were going to do it, because I had just been burned a couple years prior on a different game that they sold for $60. They being who makes Tom Clancy games? Ubisoft, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so they did the same thing. They released their game. They're like, well, we're adding PvP multiplayer, but it'll be added later. And then like the shit never came, at least as long as I was playing it. So anyways, when Last of Us started, I said, no, I'm not buying their core game until they release the multiplayer. I would like to stay true to that word. Not that
You took that quest, right?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I think I'm getting a little bit used to playing this game with my wife, where if I don't specify, she doesn't do things. You never took to take a quest?
Took that belt.
It's like, why would you not take a quest? Yeah, I did. I just equipped it.
Would you like a armor kit, or do you have some to put on it?
I don't have any. I don't have any more.
I gotta make one for me, so I'll make one for you real quick.
Do you want to hear something funny? That's my first belt.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't even have a fucking belt.
That target is not. Oh well, you can't fucking put armor kits on belts, dumbasses. All right. Well, I did level up there, so we could go to Thunder Bluff first if you wanted to, and do that quest and get our spells.
Yeah, but remember, I don't have the flight path.
Oh yeah. Well, we can fly down to Taraja, right?
I can't click the undead guy because there's some cow in my fucking way. Yeah, Taraja would be the best place to go. Camp T.
Recording flight times.
But yeah, man, it's just nuts. I don't know. Like, people complain so much about the game, and is there some shit in it? It's like, why is this in this game? Like, that's stupid. Or yeah, but like, is it game ruining? No. And does it have some like big, huge, hard push of agendas? Like, not really. I mean, some of that, there's a little in there. It's just like, okay, I get it. Like, well, Ellie's a lesbian. Don't really care one way or the other about that. You know. I do think some of it's kind of dumb. Like, certain parts of the game, I think characters act outside of their scope of character just to push the plot point. But one thing I don't like is that, like, a story of revenge, right? And then, like, oh, revenge bad because, like, revenge hurts other people in other ways. It's like, don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not some, like, you can tell me that till you're blue in the face. Like, I'll take my revenge. You know, everyone else can feel bad and say that it makes you a bad person. I don't give a fuck. I like revenge stories and shit.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, somebody somebody does something like that. I mean, then I think I'm an old West kind of guy. You know what I mean? Guns a-blazing, posse up. You know.
Well, that's a lot of
still be that way.
Action movies too, from when we were kids, had that format.
Yeah. Well, like The Crow, the first Crow, great fucking movie. Sad that all the other ones suck so much ass, but the first Crow's a great fucking movie. And of course, you know, Brandon Lee died making that, but it's just that's such a great fucking movie. And the whole movie is just basically like a revenge story, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Oh, dude, it's fucking phenomenal. One of the best movies of the '90s for sure. Only the first one. The other ones aren't very good. I think the third one was like, okay, but none of them were as good as the first one. The first one's like definitely one of my top movies. So the premise of the movie, just to tell you for a talking point, is there's this guy and his girlfriend. Her name's Shelly. His name's Eric. And, you know, it's like a crime-ridden city like any American city is, and they have like a loft or something that they rent or own, and rent, I guess. And basically, they're fighting like something, so everything's connected to this criminal empire. Like, they want them to leave, but they don't want to leave, so like they send people to show up about complaints, and they rape her and slit her throat, and then he comes home, and then like they kill him too, and it's like this, you know, big fucking thing. And they just got married and all this shit. So basically, like, his soul carries such torment and such, like, I don't know, hatred or anger that, like, when he dies, a crow shows up and like merges with his soul, and it like resurrects him. So the whole thing with the crow is like, it's almost like a superhero movie. It's not really a superhero. It's almost like a supernatural thing. But like, the crow is like the link between the physical body and the afterlife. So like, he has immortality. While the crow remains alive. Now, I don't know how it all works, because it didn't really keep going, probably because of Brandon Lee dying, but I don't know if like the crow lives its full life and dies, and you're gonna go back to the spirit world or what. But in the movie, they figure it out, and then they're like trying to kill his crow. And he basically goes around. He kills all the people that killed him and his fiance, and
So I knew he died filming the movie. Did he die in a manner to where they had to finish the movie with someone else, or did he like die like at the end of the filming production?
So from what I understand, he is in the majority of the movie. However, they did substitute him with his cousin for certain parts. But the most fucked up thing is like when like he died. How he died was like some idiot fucking loaded live rounds into the fucking thing. So like the part where he stands up on the table and they're shooting him, I think that's when it happened, and like he was like really getting shot.
So dumb. Like, I know that was what that was in like the late '80s, early '90s, was it?
90s, yeah.
But today's day and age, how that just happened recently with like Alec Baldwin, it's ridiculous they have guns on set at all. And I'm not anti-gun, but you have plenty of technology to where you don't have to fucking do that.
Or at least like make the fucking blank rounds like really fucking obvious. Like like I don't get that. Like
Well,
man,
and
there
I'm
was
sorry,
a real round in there.
I didn't mean no guns. I meant no bullets. Like you can have the guns, but you can with special effects put the shooting in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds like ultra fucking pleb, but people obviously can't be trusted not to bring live rounds somewhere.
Yeah, it's just I don't even know how that happens, but it happened back then, and like you said, it's still happening to this day. I don't get it, but what do I know? I've never worked on a movie set, but you would think that those freaking blank rounds would be really freaking obvious,
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's a really good movie. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
like
think
it.
I'm gonna get a hold of it and watch it. Because I've wanted to for a while. I just haven't done it.
I like the story of the girl that they were friendly with. I like the cop that's in it. He's a pretty cool character. Like he follows the case and everything, and like he ends up recognizing him, like and shit. It's pretty cool. Tries to help him, type of deal. It's pretty cool. If you like the first Turtles movie, I think
Yeah.
you'll like Crow. It's like more adult, but it's still got that like dark. Well, the Crow's quite dark, but I don't know. I think it's a good movie. I mean, you don't feel bad for the people that he's killing. They're scumbags, but
Mm-hmm.
makes you wish it was the 90s and we got to live in the reality that the 90s was telling us we were going to get to live in, because it would have been a lot funner than this. And then 9/11 happened and everybody got scared. Everybody got
Yep.
soft again.
Yep.
And then religion made a fucking full return because I thought we were killing that shit. Tauren Druid found out level 13 in the Barrens, the Sun Scale Screecher. We just saw that person questing.
Yeah.
You know that?
Saria.
Yeah, we saw them questing. Yeah, the Raptors got their asses. Gotta watch out. I thought we were gonna die during that double pull of the named white thing.
Yeah, I'm really hope I have time tomorrow to hop on and get my shit set up to where I know my buttons that can just cast spells. Because like I said, I have two buttons on top of my mouse here by my left index finger, or sorry, right index finger, and I want to assign those to where when I push one of them, it cancels any shape shifting and targets you and pops whatever heal I choose, and then do the same thing with the other button for me for those kind of situations. Because otherwise, I have to try to get out of my bear form and then go find on my action bar where my heal is at, because I don't ever see it being in bear stance or whatever. So you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying not to suck at the game.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's I play this game quite differently than how I did back in the day when we used to play it. It takes me trying to get used to it. I've got it nailed with the hunter, but the shaman I'm finding it a little bit. I kind of fumble my buttons sometimes.
Yeah, I'm doing
I
the
don't
same
know why,
thing.
but I play this very differently. I used to play with the number pad, but since I'm hitting the number pad all day at work, and my hand's fucked up. I really don't want to use the number pad with that hand, so I'm using my left hand basically to do everything, and then the mouse to help me a little bit with walking and shit. All right, so I need to be pointed in the direction of the flight path.
Flight path is right up here, across the pond, up to Totem.
You didn't. You didn't take that quest, did you?
No, I had that earlier and abandoned it. It's a low level.
Okay.
Yeah, all the way up and all the way back down. Don't fall.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
And
Work
I can
baby
tell
fell
you,
from here and nearly died.
well, I'll tell you, if you do fall from the top, you will die. So I died on that Vanilla Plus server, and I don't know if I ever told you that, but like you logged off, and I fell down and died, and I was
You
fucking
did.
so furious, and then I realized it didn't make me lose my buff.
Oh, you didn't? I thought we had to re-level that character.
He died for a different reason. What was he, like 37? I had to catch him back up.
I don't know. Work baby's level 50 though. But I don't care about the Iron Man. I think the hardcore is way cooler. But
Work
well,
complete.
it's the same thing. Okay, where did you go? Because I don't know where I need to go.
I'm just looking for... Oh, well, we have to take... I have to go up there. I thought you were just going to get the flight path. Did he have your quest to turn in?
No, I don't know where the hell to go for that.
It says Tall the Windrider Master. Oh, never mind. That's for my leatherworking quest. JK, give me a second and I'll help you find it.
Spirit Rise, which sounds like the place I need to go to for shaman training. So I don't know.
Spirit Rise, okay.
I didn't realize the Vanilla Plus was so like weak sauce.
Yeah.
Like it's got to be 2 or 3 times experience, and then like the mobs hit like way less hard.
Mm-hmm. And we still didn't get to 60.
I didn't realize that Blizzard's classic client has auto loot. I know that now.
Like a true auto loot or like the shift auto loot?
I'm pretty sure it's true auto loot. I saw somebody say, "Where's my auto loot?" and they turned it on, and they were playing classic. Because it's not really vanilla, you know. It's a modern client emulating vanilla. That's why, like yeah.
Okay, are you talking about?
Okay,
Are we talking
well,
about vanilla or classic? So confused.
I was talking about Blizzard's classic.
Oh. Well, yeah, the classic, like you can't even use add-ons from vanilla because they're not the same client.
Right. Right. And vice versa.
Yeah.
Where the hell is this? Because it says it's here, and I'm not. Oh, it's in that stupid. Where are you?
In the cave to your right.
Yeah, it's in that cave. I don't remember how to get down there. Do you?
Mm-hmm. Right here. The other bridge comes down to it. But I'm gonna play it safe and
Great.
not go flying off the edge. Because trust me, if you fall off this bitch, you will die. Put these little
sense,
zombies
yeah,
down in the
over here.
hole by themselves.
What quest does this lady have?
We shall find out.
Till death do us part. Silver
It's in the
pine.
silver
No,
pine.
thank you.
Complete.
Ooh, 4 stamina.
That serpent bloom is for Wailing Caverns, isn't it?
Probably. So, do I take the
Probably.
fortitude or the swiftness potion?
I took the fortitude.
Alright, I'm gonna take that too. We're gonna stand our ground.
Stand our ground. Like the great state of Texas.
Ooh.
Level 9 died to a Trembling Bark River. What the fuck? The hell is that?
Where
They
to,
went all
Jimbo?
the way to. I've got to go to my shaman trainer, but I need to find a mailbox because I don't have enough money to learn my abilities. Where the fuck is a mailbox at?
I know there's one over here where I'm at, but I'm back by the main camp.
Do you like how when you start playing the Tauren, you become the expert of Thunder Bluff to me?
I like it here. This is... I don't know. I like all the cities in the Horde, but probably like... I don't know. Probably Undercity, honestly. I just hate going down that fucking elevator.
I like all the... I like original Ogrimmar quite well, but I mean, I like all the Tauren stuff, the music, the themes, the voices. I just like you said, I kind of hate playing one because I feel like I take up so much of the screen. Where's the mailbox, damn it?
Doesn't Carbonite tell you?
No.
Well, I know if you go through right up here, go down that totem, down there into the main areas with the bank and the auction house and stuff, so there's one down there for sure.
I'm gonna go old Daddy Warbucks to send me some silver. Because it's 9 silver on my next Earth Shock. I just saw that stupid mailbox too, and now I can't fucking find it. It's hilarious. There it is.
I do like how Blizzard took, like, to give all the races, like, their own aesthetics and themes and stuff. Like, they took a real culture, like, you know, we got Native Americans for the Tauren. I think it's Russians for, like, the Drawn Eye. Egyptian stuff for the Blood Elves.
Yeah, well, they'd never do that now, because the original Blizzard's not Blizzard anymore. Now everything's the same.
World of Samecraft?
World of Samecraft. Come on, Hyrule, get your ass in gear. Alright, send mail. Let's see, if he needs 9 for that, let me send him 25. 25 silver.
Work complete.
I think that this server needs a way on the website to show how long you've actually played the game, because you know you lose access to it like when your characters die.
Yeah.
Okay, back on now. I'm gonna send you a group invite again.
Group auto accept. Alright.
Where's that fucking auction house at?
Right
By the
near
way,
the mailbox is. On the east side.
Probably should have checked this before I logged off and on, but went to Shields, no items found. Are you serious? Damn. Just trying to see if there's like a better shield or something for me. 80 fucking silver for a thick war axe, and no, I'm good. Like if it was like 15, 20, I would do it.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a new mace at least. Because it was only 30 silver, and now I've got to fucking email myself fucking gold again, because I fucking ate up all my gold buying that. Wicked Blackjack.
Level 7. Rip. It's like the first cut line. It seems like people die a lot at level 7.
Yeah. I was one of the people that I was rebuking on something today was talking about how you can just face roll levels 1 through 7 or 1 through 10. But I said upload footage of yourself face rolling 1 through 10, and they're like, "Oh, well, you know, I don't have to, because anybody who knows anything about this game," I was like, "Dude, I didn't say anything." I said, "That's cute." I said, "Too bad I know for a fact that people die the most around level like 6 to 10."
Mm-hmm.
Like even when you watch the streamers play, like they're dying like flies at these like low levels.
I mean, that was part of this game, was dying.
Yeah, trying to keep my weapon up to date here, but it's getting costly. Getting costly. Okay. Now, I'm ready to go learn my damn abilities.
Yeah, don't even invite me yet, because I gotta do the same thing here. No, I don't.
Have you ever had sex when you were on your gummy shit?
No.
I was gonna say, because I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know if I fucking could, even on them fucking weaker, I assume weaker ones that I have.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could.
Like, I'm like not motivated at all on those. I just feel like so dead.
Yeah. No, I definitely feel like I
Just
could.
wondering, because I was thinking like, I mean, I probably could. I just kind of felt like I just don't give a fuck about lots of stuff.
You're now ready to learn about poison and the power we as druids have over it, Grastamouth. Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to purge even the most foul of poisons. You can invite me whenever you're ready. Am I correct in assuming we're flying back over to Crossroads?
Yeah, let me just make sure that I got everything I need here, because I'm only learning what's relevant.
Same. I didn't learn Wrath, so you better hope I don't need it.
I learned my new rank of Lightning Bolt just in case I need it.
Yeah, I learned my bear stun, a heal, oh, then thorns too.
I learned Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock, and a new rank of Stone Skin Totem. Now, where's your Hearthstone take you? Because I could Hearth back to Crossroads.
I have to fly there.
Okay, I'll fly too.
I had a leatherworking quest to come here as well from Crossroads, and I have to fly back. I have to purchase a flight back to Crossroads to complete it. Sounds like the American government come up with a scam, like, oh, you can get there however you want, but you have to pay your toll.
Yeah.
This Weirban, it's the healthcare system. I'm being forced to use it.
We're gonna tax you on money that you already paid taxes on,
Jesus Christ,
but
dude.
because you put it in something and made some money, we gotta tax it again.
Yeah, if it's literally, they should just call them all touch tax. Like, did you touch that money? Tax. Did you think about that money?
Crossroads,
Tax.
right?
Yeah, Crossroads. Shit's insane. I mean,
Man,
you think about it, you probably don't get half the money you actually make.
When me and my wife were making money off of, our own enterprises, like we were for a while there, like, a couple thousand, several thousands of dollars a year, never was any like life-changing money, honestly. Like, having to pay tax on that always felt like the dumbest thing in the world. It's like, well, how exactly does the government figure I owe them money for this? Like, how exactly did their infrastructure get used at all for this? You know,
Yep. It's that, well, I
like
mean, they do. It's that you use the internet, and they provide that to everyone as a basic service.
pretty sure I'm paying for that. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's that was to me that's just like, okay, well, wait a minute. They didn't pay for what I used, the equipment that I used to edit the video. They didn't pay for the shit I used to shoot it. They didn't pay for my, I edited it. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just, it's just ridiculous. I just thought like this is so stupid. Like, it's free money to them. Like just because I made money, they're getting in money. Like they
Yep.
didn't do anything to earn that money.
Nope. It's their money.
They can't say, "Oh, well, our police protected the building you did business in." Because no, this was a digital business. It's just the dumbest thing in the world.
Truly is.
And, I mean, I'm not. Hopefully, this isn't taking things hopefully too far on your fucking stream and all that. But when she was getting her fucking twat blown out by fucking people taking her to fucking private and paying her to fucking have control of her lush and shit, like, I don't see how the government decides they get money for that.
Yep.
I really was disappointed with that. Seen some of those people making like really big money on that. She just, I thought, I thought she might even for a while. I thought she'd do that job she ended up making like a fucking little bit of a career out of, and I thought she'd be like, oh, I'm gonna try the webcam thing again. It's just, I thought that she fucking total opposite. She'd rather do what she's doing now. So whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really complain though. I mean, we use that stuff to get money saved up and shit. I mean, when she was doing it, because it was like the only income that she had, that and DoorDash. But I just always thought like, fuck, like I saw some of these chicks bringing in like all this money, and I just thought like, the thing is that she never like consistently stayed at it, because she'd always like do it for a little while and stop, do it for a little while and stop. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some times when it made me think like, fuck, like maybe this is it, maybe this is gonna happen, and then I don't know. It just, I think she would do better at it now because she's more social with her job now, than she was back then. But it's just whatever. It's not something that she cares about doing, so
Yeah.
wouldn't bother me any. I don't know about it. But only if it was out earning what she's making now, which would be probably pretty difficult. Plus, it is different. Like, guaranteed money's different from like, hey, I did good this week, and the next week, like, fuck, I didn't do very good.
Yeah.
Because that's
Plus
what
you
was
get that
happening
discount.
when you're small. Yeah, the discount's nice.
We are gonna need these
Don't
raptors
get
later.
discount. Don't get discounts for other things,
Yeah.
but the discount was nice. Or is nice, I should say. It just was frustrating because there'd be some days where it was like, holy fuck, like she's like raking it in, and then there was other days where it's just like dead.
Yep. Meanwhile, all I'm offering over here is my bald, tired, gummied up face.
Yeah. Well, it's your World of Warcraft skills I like you for.
There's our travel form, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take everything. I can drop whatever if we decide not to do something.
Well, my latest investment has turned into a profit, but I don't think it's worth selling it for such a short amount. I think I'll just fucking hold on to it,
I'm talking about the crypto stuff.
hoping that yeah, like like I've made money off of it, but you know the one I just
Yeah, the most recent.
the 10 G's I just put in, but I don't see the point in turning around for short term little bit because it's, you know, if you hold it for less than a year, they just hit you with a higher thing. So plus I don't like need the money, so it's kind of like I think I'll just hold it like with the rest of it. You know, maybe it'll pay off for me one day, like next big boom or something. Then I'll just have more deeper pockets to pull from.
Yeah.
And if I needed the money, it'd be different. But I don't need that money. I've got other money set to the side for things if I need money.
Well, that's good at least.
It's not like I got all. It's not like I got all my money in it. You know. It would suck to fucking lose it, but now hold on. There's a quest. Uh oh.
Yeah, the blood
What
elf
the
up
hell's going on?
here.
My game just lagged out. There's a quest. Never mind. It's one of those level 61s. Let me click to hide that.
Thanks, friend. Hold on. Let me return the favor.
Ideally, that shit's gonna hit pretty big and make some decent profit. And like I said, I'd like her to be able to quit her job again one day, but we'll see what happens.
Let's go do that one first.
Hold on, I'm lagging like fucking crazy here.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Okay. Anything interesting in here? Just
No, I was just going in there to see if I needed to sell goods. I guess I could have just opened my bag, but... Alright, what are we doing here? We doing Samo Flange? What the fuck is that thing? You didn't get the wanted poster. And...
I need to fix this freaking lag or we're gonna die.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let me close my game and reopen it. Because like it's acting.
Did you
so
go inside
laggy.
the inn right there, or did you already? Okay, you already did it.
I already killed it. I thought it was like a server issue, but when you weren't reporting it, so log back in here. Don't need to die because I'm having massive lag spikes.
Oh, when you do log back in, we picked up a Wailing Caverns quest that I'm going to abandon. Trouble at the docks.
Alright. Trouble at the docks.
I assume we're going to do this pirate stuff first.
Yeah, I guess I'll abandon my root sample as well.
A root sample?
It was an herbalism quest.
Oh. I mean, I don't care if you do your herbalism quests.
I don't give a fuck about it. Probably can't even do it.
Yeah, I did my leatherworking one because it gave me that recipe to make bags. Ah, friends.
Now I just switched from axes to maces. Yeah, there's an escort quest in here too.
Mm-hmm.
So, just so you know.
Good. It should be pretty clear for us to come up in here and start picking off what we need.
Did you hear me though about the
The axes?
yeah, like
Yeah.
I switched from axes to bases, so I might be missing for a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna try to stink this guy and not kill him, but
I'm not really missing that much. I feel like the enchantment on the weapon makes it hit like it's a spell or something. Oops, sorry. She parried me.
it's parried
She
again.
parried me again.
Boom.
Finn? Spend this
Congrats.
talent point. Okay, so I'm on the next tier now. Oh, well, they would have to be Thundering Strikes. There's not even a debate.
Hey, there's my friend. Easy. Now that may not be so easy. We got more stuff spawning behind us, so we need to not run into that camp yet. All right, continue.
Whiff.
Is there a name guy back here we need?
The Baron Longshore's head.
Right there, right in front of us.
Looks like it might be a big pool.
Well, let's kill this one on the left first.
Sorry, I'm rocking these weak ass mana drinks because I haven't bought any new ones for a while. Or ever.
And do you want me to just run in there and grab aggro and you can DPS and throw down a heal on me if you need? Or you want to try to pull him by himself and reset? Maybe that's the smart move. Yeah, you just picked up one ad so you can keep going. Are we fighting them both?
Let's just, we can take them.
Work complete.
Should fucking stun me, butthole.
Make sure you get his head. Oh, here you got it.
I did.
Okay. I'd buy a new shield too, but there's no shields in the auction rooms.
I'm not buying any gear. am going to make some. I'll make you some too if I can.
Well, I haven't bought any gear, just weapons.
Well, yeah, you know, weapon doesn't do me any good unless it has good stats. Alright, so we still
What
need
are
a
we trying to
cannoneer. Which we can get one of those going back. Oh, there's
Whoa,
one
are we
for
going
us
to do
too.
the escort?
Oh, yeah. Well, is he up in Northwall? I don't remember where he's at.
He's up in the base.
Northwatch Castle?
Yeah, he's up here.
Because we have a quest to go in there, but it's red right now.
Oh. Okay. Point well taken.
Work complete.
Shit, son.
So we can head back then, right?
Yeah, I believe so. That all this stuff will be respawned on us. As that one just phased in.
Well, time to start my shift being an NPC in the World of Warcraft. Oh my god.
Not again.
These are kind of days I have sometimes. Clock in and immediately get bamboozled.
I'm going to test out my stun on this guy.
Biggest
He-
problem with
he
my job
dodged it.
is nothing works the way it's supposed to.
Got this fancy new ability and this asshole dodges it.
Well. Oof, hit him hard. They don't want it with Juventud Guerrera.
They don't. Don't worry. Right now I'm a bear. One day I'll be a cat. A female cat.
Are you gonna wear the headphones with the little kitty ears on it to let everybody know?
And the tail. All of it. Whole ensemble. Wharfmaster Dizzywig. I assume we're going to have to do some leveling like Stone Talon or something like that at some point too.
Yeah, I hope the SoCal Lady Killer doesn't get us.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Hey, this butthole has a quest.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it the Wailing Caverns
deep
one?
moss spider eggs.
Oh well, that's Stone Town Mountains, isn't it? It's probably one
Level
level 2
20.
high for me. Yeah.
I picked it up. Maybe I can share it with you when you level up.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Welcome to Ratchet. I hope you're looking for work.
I ain't got all day.
Sure could use your help, kid. What am I? Fucking FedEx?
Apparently. Shit. How the hell did I get this big ass bow on my back? It was new. The bow staff.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Okay. So we are level 15. And I feel like we're kind of... I mean, like, what quest should we work on? Because I feel like everything's too damn high level.
Yeah, we got the Harpies and the Samaflange, which are 14, 15. Kolgar Leaders are 16. Stagnant Oasis and Stolen Booty are 16.
Okay, what about those harpies? That seems like to be the most reasonable quest.
Yeah, I think that and that Samaflange, because it's up there too. It's right on the road.
Should we fly back to the crossroads?
Yeah. Sure, why not? You know, Flight Master doesn't have enough of my money. Jesus Christ, 1 silver and 10 copper just to go right there. This is insane. Oh, great. Eat me some of that stuffed crust pizza before I go to bed. I'm gonna be a fat bitch tonight.
Not Druid has died level 8.
Ooh.
I don't know why he couldn't just face roll the first 10 levels like almost everyone we've seen die tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I love how people always run their cocksuckers and yet don't ever, like, participate in the thing they're talking about.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't touch that. Then why do you have an opinion on it, you know? Doers do, talkers talk, that's what I say.
Alrighty then. We have arrived.
Sorry, just watching my security camera. Okay, and look, a level 7 gnome died.
Rip.
Alright, lead the way.
We're going to Harpies.
Yeah, I think that's the most reasonable quest. I don't even know, like, what other quests we could be, like, what area we could be doing. It's just the Barrens, isn't it?
The Kolkar Leaders are out that way too. Barracks Head, okay. Alright, so we actually want to go this way. Nature Boys. Hacksaw Jim Dugan.
Nature Boys.
Nestful
Yeah.
Wines.
So Stone Town Mountains is a level 15 to 25 zone,
Is it?
it says.
Yeah, I
That's what it
think we may.
says.
I think we may have to bounce between there and here, and then once we get up to like 20, we can, or 25 probably. Could use Ashtonville and Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad, we could definitely start doing like, what, 1920?
I'd say at least like 20, because the bears you fight out there, the starting quest are level 22.
Nope.
We'll have to bounce between that and what's the forest up Ashenvale?
Yeah.
My God, people, do you not know how to make a website that can fucking be looked at on a phone or what? Fucking ridiculous.
Are you at the ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
Got a sun scale screecher here that we need. Be on the lookout for Barack Obama or whatever the hell his name is.
Don't you have to summon him somehow? Nope, nope, there he is.
Is he up there in his cage?
He's walking towards it.
Okay. Well, he's only
I barked
16. If we clear stuff around him, I think we'll be okay, because I don't know if he calls ads or something, you know?
Work complete.
Weak
Work
sauce.
complete. Told you it'd be easy. Now we can keep going straight through here to the harpies.
GG easy.
GG hype train? Now I think we do need to keep an eye out for that elite. It's back in here, right?
Yeah, I think there's multiple elites.
I think we usually go to the base of this mountain, kind of start easing over those little foothills, picking them off. Because I'm pretty sure the one elite comes right through here.
I've got a pretty cool video on my laptop. It's got these two lightsabers in it, and they go off at the same time. I think I might watch that later tonight.
I think I pick up what you're putting down. Alright, let's not screw the pooch here.
Where are you?
I'm to
sorry,
your
I'm sorry.
left. 'Cause we got this
Oh,
outer
we're good,
one.
bro. We're good.
Okay.
No worries.
Well, I just know some of them have range, so. You know how
I'm
I feel
more
about
worried
that.
That's alright. We don't need another 2005 or 6, whatever that was.
Me pulling the plug. Oh, yeah, when I said that, shit, that was 2006. That was when I was living in Van Wert. Be nice if I could hit this bitch, huh?
I remember being such a noob playing this game, being like, "Oh man," asking everybody, "How long does it take to hit to max level?" Because like I was convinced that like I would just never, I didn't want to pay for it. And I'm like, but then I had like went across the water, and saw it get dark and went to Duskwood, and I'm like, oh man, I want to see what's over there. And I'm running around talking to people, telling them how great I think the game is. And I'm like, well, how long does it take to see it all? Because I want to. Like,
You
oh,
want
it'll
to
take
see
you
it
a
all?
couple months, especially your first character. Then I subscribed saying, oh, well, it's cheaper than buying PS2 games, you know, because I was buying a PS2 game like every 2 weeks. And, you know, fucking all that shit. And then, like, I subscribed and didn't stop paying for that subscription for like until like 6 years later or some shit.
Yep.
I do need to be a little careful here, running low on mana. It doesn't help my mana, unfortunately. That fucking new belt gave me +3 intellect. I'm putting it to use, son.
Nice.
Whoever decided 5 minutes for my weapon enchants is a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Now respawns happen fast on this server,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of gonna recommend that we don't go too deep into that forest.
And give me a second, because I see that elite out there. She's out far to our right. I have her highlighted if you want to get an icon on her. She's directly the way you're facing through the tree. There you go. Fuck that hoe.
She roams too.
Yeah, she comes all the way up through here, I believe. And she's on the fuck. I make me nervous going into her path. That bitch is making a move. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm gonna change her symbol to red. Is it easier or harder to
That's
see?
harder to see. Maybe the orange one.
Blue?
Blue's easy to see.
Orange.
Yeah, orange.
Yeah, orange stands out pretty good to me.
It looks like she did tail off the other way, so should be good. Just keep picking them off these two little sections here, I think.
You will be easy prey, shaman. You'd be right, but
Red like my rage. This bench for me. 20% chance to heal enemy target on hit. That's butthole.
guess I could be putting down this stone skin totem.
Guess we could be taking our potion of fortitude.
I took mine. Forgot about being a shaman. It's going to require some drinking from time to time.
Yeah.
Resist. Resist again.
That's why I stunned that bitch. She ain't resisting that. Sorry, I can't do anything about poisons yet.
I believe I had an ability called Cure Poison. Or no, mine's Cure Disease, isn't it? Your class gets rid of the poison, I get rid of diseases.
Then you guys get a totem that gets rid of poison too, don't you?
Maybe. Not sure. Actually. Not sure.
Yeah, see, our first nest is ready again.
Okay, 4 out of 8. My talons will shred your body, orc.
Yeah, they will. Meanwhile, I'm just not going to hit her. I'm walking like you got a giant stick up your ass.
Jesus. What is this shit? Slowing poison?
Appears so.
Orc Rogue died at level 5, Burning Blade Covenant. Wow. Man, why didn't he just steamroll through the first 10 levels, dude? Face roll.
You know I am.
You don't think it's because I was right
Work complete.
about those levels being the most common people dying.
Yeah, I can face roll those
No,
levels.
couldn't do that.
Got all my herpes.
World of Warcraft is I need 3 more. World of Warcraft is actually a very difficult game. Anybody who says otherwise, full of shit.
Yeah.
Or they're playing retail.
No waste of time. And money.
Okay, need 1 more. Yep. She just crit my ass.
Mm-hmm. You work on that cooking too. Damn, I'm all out of soda pops. You still need more, right?
Yeah, well, I gotta loot this girl. Okay, we're done.
Okay,
Finn.
let's go grab that Santa flange over here.
You know why games couldn't stay this way?
Because of Limp Bizkit?
Because of people like someone that we both used to know.
Mm-hmm.
Who lived right up the road from here.
Yeah. Say no more, fam. I know what you mean. Need my guild perks.
Why do I want to be in a guild with you guys?
I mean, that says something about...
Oh no, that's my buddy!
That's the one that
I just...
was running around with you the other night?
Yeah. I just chatted him. No, rip. He said I punched a zebra.
Punched him back.
Alright.
So you can't
That's my
resurrect
buddy.
people?
No, it doesn't work. People asked about that in the forums. That's a pissed off plane strider.
He's about to be a dead plane strider.
Yeah, he was level fucking 11.
Now he's about to be a naked plane strider.
Sorry. What are we getting out here? This raptor horns?
No, well, if they're there, we can't. Yeah, I mean, he's there. Might as well. I'll let you pull this on your plane strider back, so I don't piss everyone off.
Sorry. He's asking me something. I was telling him what delete you from my friends list. Blizzard said you and your friends are dead.
Did they? I don't think it's up to them.
Uh-oh.
Watch that tiger or lion coming up on you. And we stopped. Did you loot this butthole?
Yeah. I made a friend. See you soon. I'm logging off. That's the end of him.
Yep. Rip.
Now it says, well, it says he's offline now, but I swear it says player unknown next time you log off and on.
Yeah.
So is this the only thing we're here for, or are we here for something
No,
else?
we're here to get that salmon flange up here, man.
Is it up in the...
This way.
Oh, it is? It's not showing anything for me, that's what I'm asking.
It's up there where the goblins are. The venture mining company buttholes.
So what you're saying is you want to die to Foreman Grills.
Pretty much. Man,
Yeah, I don't know what happened, if it was a bug or what, but this thing hit me like 3 times at once. Like instead of just like 1 damage, I had 3 pop up.
Yeah,
To be honest with you, if I would have died from that, I would have reported that as a bug and had them check the footage to appeal it, because like instead of hitting once, it hit 3 times. It was like 30, 36, 40, like all at once.
let's be careful that we don't pull. Keep walking backwards. Keep walking backwards. You falling asleep on me over there?
Port died at level 5. Why didn't he just face roll the levels?
Come on, let's go finish
No, I'm
this.
not falling asleep on you. I think you're just used to a more hopped up me, because the me that you know consumes heavy amounts of caffeine, used to smoke fucking chain smoke, and when you take that away from me, and then give me your damn gummies, I just turn into a little bit more passive person.
Yeah, big same.
I'll be honest, I don't fucking like it. I should be pissed off and angry at the world right now. How you think that Black War Raptor came easy? It didn't. I had to earn that shit with hatred in my heart, son.
Yeah, I forgot I wanted to watch some old Warcraft videos the other night. Alright, what's here? What's red? Sunskill, Scythe Claw. Yeah, more raptors if we need
I
them.
thought we were doing the same. Santa Fluge.
We are. Let's just head towards that and do it first. I mean, it's up through here and there's more raptors.
Yeah, I need 3 more horns.
Well, he ain't got it.
Oof.
Yeah, so just make sure we don't fuck around and find out in here.
I feel like I'm missing something. I've got my weapon enchant on. I got my potion on.
You know what? It's
I've
probably.
got your Mark of the Wild. Oh, the thorns. Yeah, I guess I mean it helps. I like killing ogres for some reason.
You always have. I used to kill a lot of ogres
Sure.
back in the day where that crow blade comes from in the vice.
Yep, and outside of Duskwood, back in the day too.
Yeah.
Yep, sure did.
I think we have to make
I don't
our
know
way
why.
to, into here.
Mine says it's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
You ever seen the Have you ever seen the 13th Warrior?
I have not.
Oh, that's a fucking great one too. Trust me, it might seem slow and boring, but trust me, it's a great fucking movie. That's something you should definitely check out too. In fact, I would say you should see that before you should see The Crow.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the 13th Warriors, I really like that movie. What are we supposed to be doing now? Shut off the main valve. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think we have to use valves in a very specific order. Are you doing one right now?
I saw it. No,
Ready to
Oh,
work.
okay.
I got credit for yours though.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh shit! What the hell's going on?
It was okay, just run.
Run. Okay. Be careful though. We got raptors around us. Now I'll heal you if we have to.
Just
Yeah,
watch
they
it.
reset
I'm
me
out of
good.
combat. Yeah.
I got the hyena on me.
No,
Let's
we
just deal with
take
his
care of
ass.
him. Fucking love to if I could hit him.
Anyways, I saw it as a kid and thought it was kind of boring because I just wanted to see like I was really into Warcraft 2 at this time, and I just wanted to see like medieval combat, you know. So I tried to like skim through it and get to the action parts, and somehow I missed all the action parts. But no, that it's actually like one of my favorite movies.
Watch it because those two are still
Okay,
there.
so
we gotta do the other valves. I think they're all on this machine though, so I think we're gonna have to kill them.
they are.
All right, hold on. So what I'm gonna
Okay,
do?
so I'll
Hold the phone. Which one do you want to kill?
I want to kill the ogre, so I'll hit the knoll and you'll root the ogre.
I thought you said you wanted to kill the ogre. Well, I just meant just take him out now. Just while he's rooted.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can get down with that.
Sorry, I should have.
How come when I play druids they suck? And you play druid and it's like you're king shit.
Well, it's because I got your DPS. I mean, I've got DPS log. I'm only doing 38%. Now, I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
let's kill this asshole too.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one to the left as well.
So I think these are gonna spawn every time we do this.
I think so too.
Oof.
So, why don't you grab it, and if it spawns two, I'll just root one and run away and fight the other one.
Ready to
Yep.
work.
Just the one guy.
10.
We still need the fuel control valve shut off, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I wanted to show you my ranged attacks.
Nice.
My
Work
ranged
complete.
attacks.
Alright,
Fin?
now we're fitting.
It turns into here. It turns into here too.
Nice.
So it says. I can't
Probably have to
find
open
the
up
damn
the
thing.
device here that we first started with. Yeah. What quest did that just give us?
Console key. Same name. Console key a little
Okay.
further up.
Yeah, it's the guy. I just want to make sure it wasn't high level. This isn't where Foreman Grills is at, is it?
He's on the thing, the oil rig thing. He patrols that
Yeah.
oil rig.
Okay. With the sludge.
But
pit or whatever.
I legitimately saw somebody die to him the other night. Now just take your time, Cash. I see a few hoods around these vans. Sorry, I should explain. Each gang has, let's just call it their
The
thing.
thing.
These guys call themselves the hoods, but none of that should bother you. As far as you're concerned, they're meat.
It's such a great game.
One of my favorites, actually. I think actually one of Rockstar's best work. I would also say the same about Red Dead Redemption 1 and Grand Theft Auto 4. This motherfucker.
He fucking got behind you, didn't he? Couldn't cast that
Yeah.
spell.
Ready to work.
Fin. And it goes right back to the console again. Yeah, no, Manhunt is fucking fantastic. So creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I always liked that fucking nail gun. I thought that was cool.
Yep.
Oh, and the shotgun. I love that fucking shotgun.
I like the machete a lot. The War Dogs, that was probably my favorite zone.
The crazy people were definitely my
Yeah,
favorite.
the lunatics.
Barry, you're with that whore again, aren't you?
Barry.
Yeah.
Fucking right, you'll be able to get a new
You know, to this-
base.
Shit, inventory's full. 1 second, please. You know, to this day, there's never been a game that was like so graphically violent. Like if you think about Manhunt, like the brains splattering on the wall and shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Raptors.
cool.
Raptors turn in Finn.
Especially when they remastered that game, it fucking like cleaned it up a little bit. Like looked great. Like just when like just like splattered on the side of the wall and shit.
There's a whole
That's
bunch
sick.
over
You're
here.
using the video games to get out your own graphic fantasies. Yes, I am. Don't care. Better than doing it in real life.
It's true.
Which I would never do. But some people do. And I think if they had a release for that shit, through either a creative passion or just video games, I don't think they'd do it.
Probably not. But maybe.
Inventory is critical mass.
Yep. Get these raptor horns and be done with that. I only got one though.
I've got 2.
Tickets to Paradise?
Where are Zeraptors?
To the left.
I see one.
Should be a whole bunch more if we wrap left around these lions.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought when we were messing with that control thing, everything was gonna respond. We were gonna die, and then when it didn't happen, and then my inventory was full, I thought this is it. This is how it happens. I'm gonna die, and he's not because the inventory's full. And they're gonna respawn on my ass. Man, a level 8 troll mage just died. Why doesn't he just steamroll the levels? I don't understand.
Man, none of these raptors have a horn. He busted his ass. Bust him wide open.
Well, I haven't gotten any horns for a while. I don't know if you have been. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Mm-mm. I have one total, and that was from back when we first started
Are
doing
we
it.
sure? Are we sure that these drop the horns?
My add-on says that they do. We're
'Cause
trying to
mine
come through
does
here
not
where
say
you
that
just
they do.
did, but
Mine doesn't say that these do. I mean, I'm not saying that that's accurate. I'm just letting you know, just for the record. Mine don't say that they do.
I didn't think that they did, to be honest with you, because they're so low level compared to it.
Yeah, mine are pointing farther left,
Yeah, let's do that then.
but also farther to the right from here. So I don't know. But yeah, farther left is pointing.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Rethgar Deathgate, and he's back this way too, so.
Oh man. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I've got one inventory slot open.
I've got 0 open. And I'm pretty sure one of these quests that we completed give me a new shield. I'm excited for it.
Nice.
So I'll be rocking shields for quite a while.
Till 40, right?
I'm not sure. It looks like... Okay, so my next tier unlocks two-handed axes and maces that allows you to use them. So, 5. So, like, what, 5 or 6 more levels, basically, before I can use two-handers. I don't know when you get Storm Strike, but...
Well, you don't get dual wield until 40, is it?
Actually, dual wield does not exist in this version of the game.
Oh.
Which is fine with me because I'm not a fan of. See, they did that 3-hit thing again. I'm not a fan of shamans dual wielding.
This one had a horn.
I think it's dumb. I don't think shamans would dual wield.
Well, I just got an alert for. Oh, it's because he's level 18.
Level
You're 16, right?
No.
What level are you? 15?
Maybe it's a bad idea. Those motherfuckers are hitting for 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Well, then we're gonna do the quest.
You want to try to kill this guy?
Yeah, just put yourself in a healer's position. Well, he would be dead, but he resisted my thing. And he gave me a horn.
And he's got a flecked skill, raptor skill. But I've got a full inventory, so I can eat his ass.
Stain.
There's another raptor out here to the left, but it's the wrong one. There should be more up here.
This one to the right has one. 2 of them actually out there walking around.
Yeah, they're level 18 as well. Well, one of them is.
Might be smart to handle that the same way.
Yeah, I think 17 will be fine.
Resist. I don't know what to do. Oh, Shiv died at level 8. 2. Man, what's wrong with these noobs? Should I let you get your mana back, considering these things are high level?
Yeah. Then we definitely need to be able to pull that raptor by himself.
I can do that. Oh, I don't know. This server's screwy. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, different species don't care, I'm almost positive. If so, I'm going to run back if it pulls both of them up. Same species, it would definitely care. Damn. No loot on these damn things.
He's got a small raptor tooth if you want it.
I don't have any space for it. Man, we're surrounded by hostile planestriders. There's another raptor out there, though. I feel like we're going to have to kill these planestriders. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, he's only level 16, so definitely kill him.
I just don't want to get surrounded, you know?
I agree. Medium leather, I need that hold. Jesus. You still need one?
No. I need 2 more.
Well, I've been eating them all up because now I need just one.
I don't see any more. Oh, yeah, I do.
Says there
Right in
should be
front of us.
more, yeah. Through here.
Man. Fuck.
Just kill this plane strider.
Don't want to pack a bad punch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Resist.
Resisting.
No loot on him at all. There's another one over here. Dodge. Okay, now I just need one more.
One in front of you and one behind,
There's
and
another
two
one
behind
out
you.
here. Now let's go this way. Like these odds better. Because don't you still need one?
Yes, I do.
complete.
Is he attuning a mace?
Oof. Yeah. Fucking can't use it though. I gotta drop something here to pick this up, but I can't. Kind of thinking I'm gonna hold on to that. All right, let's be smart about this. Resist me, piece of shit. Level 8 warrior died. Man, what's wrong with all these people? I just don't understand why they don't just face roll the first 10 levels.
That's what I say. We got all mine, so you get yours.
Finn?
Did you get it? Alright.
Yep, Finn.
Why the hell is it still showing?
Oof. Prowler.
Yeah, core
Prowler
car leader
guys.
turns in over this way. Eastvale Logging Camp Company. Let's go try to turn in our quest and then tell us that. Ooh, let's go around the outside of these buttholes. Take a
I think
raptor
we
out.
better start cutting a path. The path is dangerous.
That it is.
But I, Misanthrope, level 15 Shaman of the Horde, am not afraid.
We'll be afraid if we run that
Because I have
scripted
Tauren
event.
Bear with me. Oh, careful. Old boy's coming out from this fucking house to check his
Come back
mailbox.
for fucking revenge. Ah, a friend. A warrior friend. Cessabri. Oh boy. That's a ballsy ass manure.
Balls of steel. Steel.
I'll be staying the fuck away from that event. Got me scared.
Level 6. Not enough druid.
Got us twisted. It's almost the highest
Look at
level
my
you've been.
17
Getting close.
was actually technically 17 and a half. I don't know if we're going to count halves. I don't think we should, but yeah, the sad thing is, I say, oh, Horde side's played out for me. I've done it too much, and go to the Alliance thinking it'll be easier anyway. All these quests so close together, and then can't fucking handle it. Get wrecked and flex. Come over to the Horde side to flex on them though.
Yeah.
The fuck is the entrance to this place?
Lokar. Go forth to victory.
Right.
Did you take his follow-up?
I almost, unless it's a dungeon, I'm taking any quest given to me. You ain't gonna fit out of there. Come, we go to Crossroads, turn in.
Yes. How'd you get so ratchety and mean? Look at my stick. My stick.
Auto attack is doing 49.9% of your damage, Earth Shock is doing 45.7%, and Lightning Bolt is doing 4.4%.
How'd you get so groggedy and mean? Look at my stick.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, man. How'd you get so groggedy and mean? We'll see us do it if we're in the woods. Oh,
Oh, rip.
the No More Like has died at level 5. I don't know why these people don't just steamroll the game.
I don't know. Die at level 5 might be being a hoe. As my Night Elf Druid died at level 5.
Oh, he died to
Harpy
Grimnick the
quests.
Cold.
The hell's that?
You know, the guy in the cave in the Dwarf and Gnome area? The guy that looks all crazy? You made a comment
Yeah.
about him when we were killing him.
Yep. Mankirk's wife.
Mankirk,
Taste of me blade.
consumed by hatred
Yep.
and lost in battle.
Oof.
Ooh, level 15.
That
Cold Road.
right out here, yeah. Raptor. Raptor got his ass.
Oh, wait a
F.
minute. What about the other quests? Oh, we gotta fly to,
Yes. To
yeah.
ratchet ass bitch.
Hoping to score a level up here off of these.
You might could, because I'm probably gonna be close to halfway. Better for the silver and 10 copper I have to pay this.
How'd you get so raggedy and mean? Look at my stick. Oh, God.
Just imagine if you died right now. You'd feel like that, Hunter.
I can't die. I'm on that fucking flight path. I've died at level 17 and 16 after that. So
Wait till we go to Booty Bay. We're definitely dying.
Booty Bay? I don't think so. Those quests are. We know those quests. I love Stranglethorn. Oh, look at my new shield. Fuck yeah, son. Now, we're not going to be like those idiots I saw, though, on that hardcore death thing. That fucking...
Ah,
We're in there fighting the fucking elite ogres. There's a quest down here. Trouble at the docks. We already passed on that one.
yeah. There is one up behind us called Sputter Valve.
Look at my new back piece.
Nice.
He has a small drinks. Whaling Cavern. So the follow-up is a Whaling's Cavern quest.
Yeah, what about that
Also
spider?
see
Is
more
that
quests
Stone
over here
Talon?
now. Trouble Dawn. What is Weekly Bucket Bot? This says it's level 14. I don't fucking see. There's nothing here. What's this thing talking about?
There's this goblin right here.
Oh, shit. He blends in. Yep. Bring the broken Sampro, okay. Who does that go to? Oh, it goes up to Ashenvale? Yeah. Well,
So close to it.
I imagine that's about it for the night, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock almost. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pizza. Be a fat bitch. Lay down.
I need to kill one thing and I'll level up.
Let's go do it.
Where do we go? Do we fly back or do we walk outside
Nah,
here?
just walk right outside here. It'll be some level. What, 16 stuff, something like that.
Look at my new shield. It's green.
Sputter valve. Right now I'm 35% through this level.
Welding shield. Welding shield.
Welding shield. And look, there's a graveyard
it's
right there
called.
if this doesn't work out.
Yeah. Except for our server automatically deletes our shit. Now let's try it. Ooh, that's terrible.
Easy.
Boom.
Damn, I'm taking the leather.
Spin that time.
Oh,
What?
no inventory space.
Noob. I sold while we were in the crossroads.
Well, the problem is I have like nothing to sell. I have to keep all this shit. You could put, I could have put it in the bank. A lot of it's leather and cloth and stuff.
We fin?
Yeah, we fin. Going down to the inn.
GG noob. I heard it's a crossroads.
It probably is a good idea, since cooldown will go away anyways.
GG. Got a new shield. Feel accomplished in my life.
Nice. For me, so I can end the stream quickly, we are going to stop at, was it level 15? Yeah, 15.35. Yay.